All right. I don't even have my bot up. Any type of chat.
Let me host you.
Also, I have alerts and everything turned off for this. So there will be no alerts. Which is fine. We don't need random Swedish pagans playing during this, especially not yet.
To make sure that my microphone is captured on both. Yeah. Do I sound okay?
Yes.
For us, yes.
Ooh. Perfect.
You still sound like Sav.
Okay, good.
Nope, he sounds like the
Sounds like bitch
Eldritch.
in here.
Oh, like bitch in here. Oh, y'all
Horror
smell like
is.
bitch to me.
Hey, Tuna.
It was hard to find
who's
that
Tuna?
sound in your little listing.
Yeah.
Not Tuna.
This
Noodle.
really okay. I
Oh.
really need to know. I
You've
really
gotten
need
it.
to know.
I haven't had a problem with that in so long. I was like, I wonder who else might have this problem. It's you. I gave it to you, bitch.
Everybody. Why is this a thing? Like everybody does this. Fucking Assassin did it last night.
You guys both
Fucking-
have an orange picture, and I talked to both of you sparsely.
Sav, you're still set to escape from Tarkov.
What? Oh, that's right.
Just like
Rob,
fuck.
TNT
anyway.
in Escape from
For-
Tarkov.
For the spell, though,
I mean-
last one, I'm trying to figure this out. I want to make sure I have everything. Is it set up properly? Because
Yes, you're good.
Alright.
You're good. All you need to do is click on it whenever you want to use it, and then click on the name in the chat, Eldritch Blast, to get the damage.
Like, oh, yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. There we go. Got that.
What do we stream this under? Could it be?
I couldn't find it because
Dungeons
also there's
and
a
Dragons?
billion fucking like fantasy Dungeons and Dragons games.
No,
This
you
is
can
true.
straight up
Oh fuck me!
What's the matter?
I just reverse poured my drink.
We're
We're gonna put
be extra strong.
yeah, we're gonna put some more Coke in this. I literally put like just half an inch of Coke, and then schnapps.
All right, so I'm going to let you guys know now in advance as well. We're going to go for a little bit, and then we're going to give everybody a break to go do the bathroom thing, go refill your drinks, do that whole thing, but we're not going to do this straight through, so.
Oh,
Guys,
sweet. So I don't have to sit here and chug this coffee then.
I mean, you can chug
No.
it if you want, but no, there will be.
Yeah.
will be a
Basically,
break.
Generally, it's roughly about a break every hour or every 2 hours.
Depends on
when I
how
use
into it
breaks.
you guys get.
Yep. But at like mandatory after the 2 hour mark, there will be a break.
Yep. All right, so
Makes sense.
for now, did everybody get their stream situated? What everybody's trying to do? Assassin, you look sexy in the killer tracksuit. I dig it. I dig it. I like it. I like it a lot. Noodle, are you wearing your fancy blanket?
I am wearing my fancy blanket. I am standing it. No, okay. So look.
Oh,
it-
take it
Those
off!
sewed buttons too.
It's
Kenny!
It's fucking awesome. I got like my little snuggie thing. I am happy.
Right?
Yeah, you're a bedroom wizard, literally. Like, you
Damn
know.
fucking right I
Do you live on the coast? Are you a wizard, a bedroom wizard of the coast?
am. The world may never know.
I need to turn off people.
Fucking bet, Badger. Let's go.
Did you hear that? Oh god.
I need to turn those off.
I mumbled and they heard me. That's a
You
problem.
need to think about it.
That's
Yeah,
gonna be a
like,
big problem.
I'd be cool to take some bedroom wizard lessons.
Right?
Teach me some moves.
Skedaddle, skadoodle. Your dick is
Some-
now a noodle.
Some incantations
I don't know if that's a good thing.
of the sexy variety.
Mm.
I mean, for some people that makes it bigger, so.
Well, I mean, I looked down the other day, the last time he did it for me, and at first I was relieved because mine was still a bow tie pasta, but then I looked underneath and there was an additional noodle that wasn't there before.
I'm turning off people's walk-on sounds for now because
Yeah.
Smell
don't
like
wanna
bitch
hear
in
him.
here!
I just heard that echo through like 3 times.
It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Also, you know what I will do? I will do something.
What will you do?
Okay.
One.
okay.
No,
This is
why
gonna be like
Saga-
8 hours of Ninja playing with his hair.
It's fine. Perfect.
Okay, same, honestly. You were really wearing the tracksuit?
Yes,
Yes,
he
he
is.
is.
I just realized.
Were you not expecting the tracksuit? Oh, that's a bear token. Wait, why do I not have a grid?
Just half.
Because this scene's not going to be a grid.
I need a cloak.
Screw me off.
No, go away, cat. This is my pizza. Fuck out. This is my cloak. It's either this or the Umbreon onesie, so I chose this.
Fucking bet.
But now the hole in my
Alright.
jeans is uncovered.
So,
You. We've got
It was better
tracksuit.
before when
We've
my
got a
character
cloak.
was
What
the
the fuck
best.
am I supposed to do? Just rip my shirt off whenever I get angry?
I think so.
Yes!
Yes, please rip your shirt off. I don't know
Yeah.
what you asked.
Combat has started. I go into a rage. Okay.
all right.
I go into a rage. Just
All right.
nothing underneath. Just rip it enough to show both nipples.
All right. Everybody here? Do we want to get this started, Noodle?
Yeah, if as
Oh,
long as
shitty.
everybody is here, ready, and
Well,
doing
let's-
their thing.
Yeah, let's give everybody a quick minute. If you guys need a drink or anything, go do it now before we get started.
I have
need
40
to-
ounces of black coffee.
Okay.
I am grabbing my drinks again, doubling up.
CZ was smart. The second I got up, he handed me a monster.
There you go.
need to-
He was like, "Here, you'll need this." I was like, "But what?" He's like, "No." And I was like, "You right though.
Just you right, you right.
You right."
Also,
need
for
that
those
probably
who
be
are,
the-
For
Somebody
any-
said my name.
for
What?
everybody here, I would suggest popping out at least Scourge's chat, so you guys can see what the fuck other people are talking about and stuff like that. And whoever is
Try
also
your
streaming,
absolute
pop
best
out.
not to respond during. Like, we just
Yes.
please.
Oh, well,
Well,
then
that's-
I'm not popping it out.
Well, that's what I'm setting up right now. Smeeble, thank you for the host. If you're chatting right now, I can't see. But I'm making a timer basically that's just going to explain that chat may be limited during these dungeons.
Yeah, because eventually what I'm going to plan on doing, which is going to affect the entire party, is I'm going to have things set up for bits and random donations and shit like that. So like if someone comes in and they're like, all right, well, I'm going to drop 1,000 bits right now. That's gonna do something that Noodle and I are going to discuss. But there's going to be positive
things
effects. There's going to be negative effects. There will be things that will happen, and we're going to make this as interactive as possible, but not to make it to where it's going to be a total detriment to you guys.
AKA random
Party members
encounter.
hit level 3. Mind flare fight. Go!
No.
So it's going to be very interesting, but it should be fun.
I want to fight a mind flare on the first day. Could we not?
Oh,
Hit
fuck.
at level
All right.
3.
Oh, hold on. I gotta rechange that encounter.
Excuse
real
me,
quick.
let's go edit the first encounter. Shit.
She figured it out. She figured it out.
Day
Alright.
1 dead.
Yeah.
I mean, Noodle and I were like, should we kill
went
him?
through
Should
all
we
the
kill
work
him
of
day
making
one?
These characters.
I mean,
to
you can. I
die
just go
day
quit writing my
1.
story.
No, we were like,
Problem
we probably shouldn't kill them day one. We should at least give them a couple
of course not.
sessions.
Yeah. 1, maybe 2.
Oh, dear.
Possibly 3.
We'll wait till like session 15 where you're really comfortable with your character and everything's great and.
And then just
Mm-hmm.
fuck you.
Yep. That's always how it goes.
Do I just need to change my subclass so I have resistance to every type of damage?
And just makes the same character, puts Junior after the name. It's his son from another planet.
That would be me. It'd be like Junior.
I'm back.
All
Or it'd
right.
be like unforeseen twin.
The unforeseen twin. The surprise guest.
All right. Everybody ready? Everybody good?
1 second.
Yes. No, but like yes.
Oh, Scourge. There's an idea for a character. The surprise guest. He just randomly pops in to stab things.
I would totally make that Malice or Death Veil. Shows up randomly, stabs one of you, and just disappears.
What the fuck?
I just got stabbed
He says
again.
like one sentence. That's it.
Sav, you do be looking kind of sexy though.
Oh, thanks.
Right?
I was feeling pretty ugly today.
I'd smash.
What?
Sexy as fuck.
I'd totally smash.
100%.
Who wouldn't?
I think I've got this here. Yeah. So right now, my timer that'll be going off periodically is Sav is currently playing Dungeons and Dragons. I may be slow to respond or even unresponsive at times during these streams. Please enjoy the show. If you'd like to watch from the DM's perspective, please visit twitch.tv/ScourgeOnTTV. Thank you so much for understanding. I hope you have as much fun as we do.
All right, everybody good?
Yep.
All right, session 1, Immutable Dimensions. Noodle, you're sexy. Assassin, chug that drink. Here we go. Standing in the stranded in the middle territory of a split plane, Karma looked around puzzled. He had a moment of childishness as he stepped over the line into the rain, then back into the sun. He stood straddling the line, holding his hands in the air, triumphant. He looked around, trying to find some sort of shelter from the strange weather. In the distance, he spots a lone building. One door, one window in sight. He walks towards it, hoping to find the door unlocked. He approaches the door cautiously, reaching out a lone hand to turn the knob. The door opens freely, startling him. He enters the doorway, finds a very cozy room filled with food and water readily on the table. He steps toward the table, grabs a fresh roll of bread, takes a timid bite. Once he's satisfied the food was safe, he begins to eat and eat. After he finished the food, he looks around, parched. Finds himself a water bottle on the corner of the table, opens it, takes a long draw from the bottle. Suddenly overwhelmed with exhaustion, he lays his head on the table, waiting for the sleep to take him. Erebon stood over his opponent, breathing heavily. As he raised his fist to bring down the final blow, he strikes surprisingly fast for a large minotaur. He straightens up, raising his fist in the air in triumph. For a moment, there was utter silence. So silent, in fact, he could hear his blood coursing through his body. Suddenly, the air charged with excitement and cheers erupting from the arena. He walked forward, thrusting his other hand in the air, casually strolling towards the middle of the arena. He had won again, still maintaining his title of the strongest minotaur in the known realms. The crowd continued to cheer, throwing bits of food and flora at the minotaur to celebrate his victory. What a grand scene of battle and blood. More blood for the blood gods. Erebon, better known as the Penetrator, walks towards the exit where his reward and food awaited. He walks out of the arena without a word, a smirk on his face as he turns around to see his opponent dead on the floor. He spins around, grabs a leg of meat and a wooden mug filled with a sweet-smelling liquid, takes a bite, washes it down with the beverage. Before he has a chance to set the mug down, he falls flat on his face, fast asleep. The footfalls of 1,000 men march towards the center of the field. Awakens to the sound of heavy breathing and screaming in the distance. He opens one eye to peek through the crack of his resting place. What is this? He thinks to himself. He watches in waiting as the two armies charge on one another. The air fills with the scent of blood and sweat, overpowering the smell of sulfur emanating from his own body. He watches as the months go by. More bodies fall, more come to replenish the lost. He starts making bets with himself on which side will win. He takes comfort in the sound of war. He sleeps soundly. He awakens once more as footsteps near him. Startled, he slowly raises himself to his full height, ready to strike. He sees two figures having a conversation, yet it's too quiet to hear. Both turn to look at him. He thinks he sees a smile on their face. A flash of white hits the scion square in the chest. He feels a flash of heat, falls unconscious. Killa stands bent over two dead militarized personnel scrounging through their pockets. His senses heightened after a glorious firefight in the weapon parts store. He searches thoroughly, hoping for something to add to his collection. He grabs their dog tags, takes out his little pouch. It's quite heavy, but that's what happens when you have hundreds of pieces of metal inside. He adds the two tags to his collection, smiling to himself behind his heavy face shield. His ears perk up as he hears the sound of faint footsteps in the hall outside the store. He takes in a deep breath. Here we go again, he says. He runs towards the door, drops to his knees, and slides in the middle of the hallway, firing his weapon in the direction of the footsteps. He sees the blood spatter before he hears their death. He stands up. Opachki, he says with a giggle. Walks towards the now dead operatives, reaches in his right pocket for his water bottle. Not finding it, he taps his other pockets. Pulls out his card with the red strip and thinks to himself, phew, it's not time yet, but soon. reaches into his left pocket, pulls out the water bottle, confused, but parched. He lifts his shield and takes a sip. He felt the bullet in the back of his helmet before he heard it. As his helmet flies off his head, Killa falls face first, unconscious on the pile of bodies before him. The battle royale wages on. Ziva dives behind some rocks as a barrage of elemental blast heads towards her. She smirks as a rock shoots against her arm, taking a chunk of skin with it. That was close, she says. 3 more to go, she whispers to herself. She peeks around the edge of the rock, grips her axe tightly, gives it a spin in her hands, pulls it back and hurls it in the direction of the elemental blasts. It crashes into the ground, creating a shield of dust and debris. She uses a distraction to relocate and flank on the right. It crashes into the ground, creating a shield. Oh, sorry, I messed that up. Just flank on the right. She grabs a rope that was wrapped around her waist, throws the end around the 2 mages, trying to clear the dust from their eyes, jumps down. Thump, thump. 2 quick jags to the back of their neck. They're down. She sensed it before she saw what happened next. Ziva leaps into the air towards her grounded axe, grabs the axe, spins it around, and unleashes yet another throw towards her previous location. But nothing is there. Suddenly, she's hit in the back with some unforeseen powerful force. It projects her forward onto the ground. Stands quickly and hurls herself toward the building to her left. Saw a chest there earlier. Maybe it has some equipment. Once inside, she checks the door, making sure there isn't a trap. She runs to the chest, opens it swiftly. She grabs the dual daggers and the water, puts the daggers on her belt, drinks the water, winds up on the floor, fast asleep, before she even heard the door open. Fleeting images fill your heads. All you see is a group of adventurers in a large Victorian-style house sitting around the table eating pancakes. The images change just as quickly as it arrives. Now that same group is sitting in a large blinding white room, all standing next to a pillar. Another flash. Now they see 2 beings locked in battle. A storm rages around them, lightning flashes, a howl of pain, a brutish scream. Yet another flash. They see the group of adventurers walking through the woods, staring at a waterfall. A flash again. This time no one can see anything. All they hear is a childish giggle. As they plunge into darkness, a faint image slowly comes into focus. A lone being walking through what seems to be an endless void, waving his hands back and forth, humming to himself. The being stops, slowly rotates towards you. With an evil, wrathful smile, a hand reaches towards you. I found you. You awaken, breathing heavily in a cold sweat, shielding your eyes from the bright sun as you try to get your breathing under control. Where am I? You ask yourself.
Right. And that, my friends, was your introduction to D&D. Now, if you direct yourselves over to Roll20, you will now see a new map.
Can I say one
Nope.
little thing, real
What's up?
quick, out of character?
Hmm.
Scourge,
Yes?
what you put in on mine was exactly a chunk I took out of my bio that was not in there. Was the stepping between.
I
the two
figured
spots.
as much, dude. I figured it
I
was
was like,
perfect.
nah, that's gonna take up too much space. I
Nope.
won't put that in there. Like, I'm so pissed. God damn.
But everybody can now see this blackish area, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. On this map, you will all see your characters, your tokens. They are all in certain spaces. Do not move them until you are said to do so. You will also see the turn order. The turn order is going to be how each character, essentially RPs until you all group up. So, first things first is going to be the penetrator. So Nin, your character is actually currently entangled in a tree for some reason. You ended up in the top of a tree.
All right.
If you can see your token, is at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And that is where you wake up. So, what do you do?
I'm gonna try and get out of the tree.
All right. How are you going to try to get out of the tree?
How high up am I?
You are about 20, 30 feet up in the air. You are like the top of this tree. Like it essentially is that it's looks as if you fell from the sky and this tree somehow was able to hold your entire weight.
Oh. Well, then, do I see anything around me? Specifically, beings of any sort.
Nope, what you see around you is tree. This tree is very
Tree.
thick. It looks like as if
Okay.
it's like a really old and enormous oak.
I'm gonna try and cut my way down through any vines, or just jump out.
All right, well, which one? You got to pick one.
Jump out.
You're going to try to jump out?
Yep.
All right. So when you attempt to jump, your arms and part of your body is actually seemingly stuck upon some branches. When you look up from where you fell, you notice that some branches you had broken some branches and they were actually laying on top of you. But it's somehow, unbeknowingly, you also got entangled in some of the vines that are connected to it and the moss and everything like that. So I need you to give me a strength check to try to pull yourself out of the entanglement.
Ooh.
All right. So as you struggle
Minotaur
get
strong.
as you struggle to try to get this tree just off you, eventually are able to put enough force to be able to break these branches off of you and get unstuck. Now, I need you to roll an athletics check. For you are now currently falling, and you are going to attempt to land on your feet. Athletics. All right. So, any who all can possibly be in front of or see this magnificent beast fall from this tree. First he seems to be flailing, not knowing what's happening after he breaks his branches. But about 20 feet from the ground, you see this giant creature just somersault and land on his hooves. His arms spread out in a victorious, yeah, I did it. And thus, you are now able to see more. Now, give me just a second.
I am no longer stuck in a tree.
All right. Fucking food's done. All right, give me just a second. I'll move it to where you can see.
If a minotaur breaks a tree in the woods and no one's in the proper turn order to see it, does it actually happen?
So you are about there, and if you give me just a minute, I need to go grab my food. I know, shitty timing, but yeah.
So Badger, I had absolutely no clue where to put you. And I was sitting here racking my brain on what to do,
I
and
mean,
I was
she's
like,
a mercenary. Put her wherever the fuck you want.
I put you in an Apex match. Fuck you mean? I was like, this is all I can really think of her. She said she's a mercenary and all. I was like, all right, that works. But Nin, I was like, I'm just gonna put him in an arena fighting. Sav was just easy. He said they're talking about the split plane, and I was like, you know what? I think this is gonna be perfect for him. I'm gonna have him straddle it. And of course,
Literally, it was a whole chunk about me playing around with it before
Alright.
reading my page.
And of
Like,
course-
I was like,
of course, Killa had to go into Kiba. So
All right, I am back. I got my chicken. I'm good. All right. Yep.
Nice.
All right. All right. So that is what you see when you fall. All right. So that happened. Now we're gonna go over to karma.
mm-hmm.
When you awaken, you see yourself in what seems to be just, some shrub, some dirt. Nothing too particular around you. You'll notice that off to your, technically, I think it'd be right. Dyslexia at its finest. Off to one of your sides, you'll see that there is a massive ass oak. Other than that, you are flat on your back looking up at the sky.
Okay.
So, what do you do?
So there's an oak next to me. Can I check it out and see what's going on with that?
Yeah? I'm assuming you're not just gonna roll your ass over there.
Like by
Just
check it out, I
rolls,
mean like
just rolls
can I
on the
look at it?
ground. Ooh.
I mean, yeah, I'll stand up. Yeah, I'll stand up, of course.
Alright. So, you're gonna stand up. Wonderful. As you stand up, you actually are able to perceive more because for some reason, that shrubbery was actually blocking most of your view from, the world.
Great.
So when you stand up, you notice that, well, that shrubbery was a bush. Yes, magical bush.
A magical bush?
A magical bush. Oh, so magical to the point where it was blocking your view.
Holy crap. Yeah, it was. Jesus.
Talk about a thicket of branches.
It's a thicket of manches. Jesus.
All right, I'm still trying to figure. Okay, there we go. No, really? There we go. All right, so this is what you are able to see. All right, so you're gonna go investigate this tree
Sure.
over
Why the
yonder.
fuck not? Yeah, why not?
Investigation of thine tree.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So
what I
you
would
walk
do.
your happy ass over there,
Yep.
and of course, because you have moved, you're able to see more map. All right. So you walk over to this tree. It's a tree.
Yep. And I stand at it and I look at it and then I would go, wow, it sure would be shitty to be stuck up at the top of this tree like some weirdo. How much movement do
So,
I have left?
well, at the moment, we're not necessarily doing too much of movement.
Okay, gotcha.
But I will say that you do notice something seems to be odd about the trunk of the tree.
Sorry, something seems to be odd about what?
The trunk on the tree.
Gotcha.
Something seems to be
Yeah.
weird.
Could I get a closer look at that, or do I need to make some sort of check, or
You will need to roll an investigation check.
gotcha, from my skill section?
Yes, it is under your skill section.
Okay.
Ah, yes, wonderful. So as you get closer to this tree, you'll notice that there seems to be some kind of outlining on this tree, as if it's some kind of door. And what you also notice is that there's some symbols on there. You can't quite make out what they are, but you can tell that it is seemingly like a door, but there's no door handle. It's just the outline of a door.
Gotcha.
Need you do anything?
Uh, you said there's like an outline of a door, but there's no door handle.
Correct.
Do I notice anything else on the tree? Anything kind of like out of sorts?
Nope. Everything else looks like a normal tree.
Fuck it. I'm a 9 3/4 of shit. I want to go. I just want to walk up to it as if I can go through it.
All right, you walk up to it and you bash your forehead against the fucking trunk.
Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Then I mean, I don't know if there's
That's it?
anything else I should do.
Hey, really
Alright.
quick, Noodle.
What's up?
I just want to point out, I'm a 450-pound minotaur that fell 20 feet.
Yes. You
Would
landed on your
anyone have
feet.
heard that?
There was no sound.
Oh,
My forest will do what we
truly
want.
am sneaky.
Is that all you can think of at the moment?
Can
That
I
was it.
use prestidigitation to make a fake doorknob in my hand and then just attempt to attach it to
No.
the...
All right, we're gonna go on to Badger.
I'm gonna call it there then. Yeah.
All right. All right, Badger. You. Oops. There we go. Roll 20 is acting up. All right, so Badger. You wake up laying on your back in shrubbery. This time,
Shrubbery.
you're actually
Shrubbery?
in what you are. You actually landed in the middle of a giant bush. So all
Oh,
you're
bet.
seeing is the, your entrance of up at the sky, and everything else is this bush is pretty thick, so you can't really see much outside from it.
Okay.
Yep.
First question: did I hear my neighbor, or am I completely obtuse to the massive thing that just fell?
You very much after waking up heard a slight thud and some vibrations coming in that direction.
Okay. I would like to try and like prop myself up and like see out of my bush.
Okay. You do that fairly easily, and what you are able to see is all of this.
Bet.
Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Roll 20 is really fucking stupid right now. Yeah. Alright. So you are able to see all of this. So when you do pop your head out, you are able to see the massive creature over there with his arms up in the air triumphantly as if he did some miraculous stunt or something like that.
Okay. Do the plants or anything, do they look weird, or is it just sort of like normal
For you, this looks
plants and grass
basically
and shit?
the only thing that seems weird is how almost every tree that you can see is an oak. And they all look similar. A massive-ish oak, or there's sproutlings of an oak tree or something like that. Other than that, everything else looks relatively normal to what you've experienced in life.
Cool. All right. God damn, old habits die hard. I am going to try and uh stealthily-ish find another bush. I want to explore
All right, so if you're gonna
without getting
stealth,
caught by the giant minotaur.
all right, if you want to stealth, roll me a stealth check.
Alright, where the hell is it? Here we go.
All right, you are stealthing as stealthily as you think you can.
Bet I would like to go. Let's see, do I want to go up or down? I think I'm gonna go up. Alright, I want to go. I want to go over here. How do I? Oh God, no.
Are you trying? If you're trying to move, you should be able to just click on your token.
Yeah, but I want to. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it that way anyway.
If you
Move over
click,
here.
so if you click and hold on your token, and you're about like dragging in the stuff,
There.
and then right click while you're doing that, you should be able to see a ruler.
I can't see a ruler for shit.
Okay.
I just fucking moved.
That's fine. All right, so you move over there. As you make your way that way, you are able to see more of the area in which you are in. But not as much as you thought, seeing as this
There's a
is...
giant rock.
Yep, there are giant rocks that are essentially on a hill. But you will notice that there is a path of some sort heading this direction.
Okay.
Going that way.
Well, for now, I want to stay hidden and watch the giant, typically scary minotaur.
Alright. Mr. You wake up and you see darkness. But what you feel is cold You feel some things crawling on you. And you notice, you realize, there's dirt above you. You are currently under the ground. Not necessarily uncommon for yourself, but not quite where you thought you'd wake up. So, what do you
I
do?
Eldritch Blast the ground above me.
Jesus.
Elders blast the ground.
Fucking Christ.
Alright.
You're a fucking warlock. What else do you expect?
Well,
It's
you
not
said
my
I'm.
money.
You said I know I'm underground, so I was like, up.
What if you're
Alright.
facing the wrong way?
You, as you go to attempt to Eldritch blast the ground and make your spell movements, your arms immediately break through the surface.
Okay, cancel the spell and I climb out.
Alright.
Would have been so much better if we made him roll to do it and he fucking killed himself.
He would have. So, as you essentially raise from your grave, you are able to see everything around you. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yep. And doop. Alright. That is what you are able to see when you sit your happy ass out of your grave.
Oh,
What do you do? Half covered in dirt. Mr.
there we go. I move myself to the river and start cleaning off the sulfur and dirt.
Alright, so that's going to take a little bit, so that's perfectly fine. Alright, next in the order. For some reason, oh right, I deleted your other token, and I'm like, what?
Thanks.
Why are you not here?
He was
So-
supposed to be before me.
Yes, he was. So we're
Oh.
gonna go back over to Killa. So, Killa, you open your eyes and you notice you're staring right into fucking dirt, face first, into some ground.
I would like to sit up.
You would like to sit up. Wonderful! And thus, when you sit up, you see this.
Some big ass fucking creature standing in front of a tree with his arms in the air victoriously.
How much did you pay attention to fairy tales as a kid?
Also, another thing that you will notice, Mr. Killa, is when you try to push yourself up, you notice that your arms are a bit hairier than you remember. Your hands different. For they are no longer hands. They are claws and paws. Once you notice, you look down at yourself, and you notice you are no longer human. For some reason, you are some type of creature. What do you do?
I would like to investigate myself.
You'd like to investigate yourself? How would you like to investigate yourself?
Touch my body.
Get me on the floor.
You
Yes.
are...
I would like
You
to
are...
touch and look at myself, please.
Alright, so as you touch and look at yourself, and since you are investigating your new body, you are essentially stripping yourself bare. When you notice, you have a tail. Yeah, no, you have a tail. It's relatively long. And after a few minutes of investigating yourself, you make a strange connection as you cross your eyes and notice you have a fucking snout with a little tiny nose at the end of it. You are what you would be considered a rat. You look as if you are a rat. What do you do?
Oh,
I would like
Butchkin.
to scurry to the river.
Scurry to the river. Alright, you scurry over to the river. What do you do when you get to the river?
Investigate path for little man to cross.
Ah. Sadly, you do not see a safe path in which you think you could cross because you also notice that you are very smaller. You're a lot smaller than what you previously were. But what you do see across the river is, of course, this giant ass creature, arms up in the air triumphantly, screaming in victory for some unknown reason.
For some unknown reason.
I will continue scurrying up the river as far as my turn will let me go.
So you'll get about here when you notice, or in what you can see is about this. Oh, nope, there we go. About this. Really? There we go. Fucking roll 20. About this much extra. And after that, here we go back over to the penetrator. Alright. You have successfully landed your hooves on ground. Did your little
All right.
victory cheer. Well, what do you do?
I'm gonna start trying to head up to get a vantage point of some sort.
Alright. So when you look around you before you start moving, you notice that this tree that you just jumped out of is second tallest tree in the area in which you can see. The other vantage point is on some rocks that are just over here. And
All
when you look
right.
this way, you'll actually notice that a bunch of this is just some shrubbery you can actually look over, and you'll notice a little rat man over there, seemingly trying to get across this river, but can't quite figure out how.
All right. Well, I'm going to head up and try and go up to these rocks.
All
Up
right,
over
so
this way.
you're gonna hop on over there.
Intense breathing.
All right, so you get about to right here.
Oh.
And you trample on, all this stuff that's very smaller than you. And you'll notice that these rocks are actually fairly high. I'm going to need a climbing check, which is also, I believe, an athletics check. Because I don't think climbing is a skill in which you can do. Alright. So, you're able to climb up just a bit. And once you climb up here, you'll notice that there's a giant sleeping snake in the middle of this little area. And what you will also
Oh.
notice is that there something very shiny that way.
Shush, no.
You said that way, but I didn't see any marker pop up or anything, so I was just
To
like
me,
that.
towards
Okay.
me.
That
I'm
direction.
the shiny.
So I see a shiny thing in a bush, eh?
You see a shiny thing right there, right where the arrow is.
Oh, behind me? Oh, bet.
I'm gonna make my way towards that shiny thing, away from the snake.
Fucking course he
All
is.
right.
Goddamn shiny hunter.
There's a shiny
How
behind
are you
me.
making
Am I
your way
stupid?
to the shiny? Are you just going directly for it?
Yup.
All right.
Path of least resistance.
How well am I hidden? Fuck my life.
Doesn't matter for this because the penetrator, you are going to possibly be doing something. But Ziva, I will need you to make a dexterity check.
Okay. Fuck, that's a shit roll.
Penetrator, I need you to make a strength check.
I was I'm about to get stepped on.
Ah!
Fuck.
As the penetrator, this passive minotaur starts what seems to be charging in your direction, Ziva. You notice that you need to get your happy ass out
Can
of
I
the way.
fly the fuck out of the way?
Ah, you cannot, for The penetrator
Fuck.
is moving a little too fast for what you thought. As you try to get ready to fly your happy ass out of there, he's already upon you. Now, what happens? I need Nin. I need you to roll me a D100.
I'm gonna die.
Actually, no. Don't roll a D100. I need you to pick high or low.
Hi.
High. All right. So how this is gonna work is I will roll a D100, and if you pick high and the number is above 50 and above, well, that's high.
There's
If
about to
it's
be a murder.
49 and below is low. So let's find out. All right.
Rip.
So what happens is as the penetrator starts walking towards this tree, you notice some blue scaly creatures start trying to take off, and you start to try to stop. But for some reason, your foot slips on mud. You slam your happy ass onto the ground and start sliding to the point in which you catch this scaly creature in your chest and you guys go flying, essentially sliding, but you slide up until here. So currently, Ziva is now in the lap/chest of the Minotaur.
The penetrator
Oh,
strikes
Fuck are
again.
you?
Okay. That's great. I think it's still your turn then.
It's all right. He's asked you who
That's
the
the
fuck
guy
you
who
are.
said-
It's you two now.
Yep. This is an RP moment where you two can interact with each other.
Oh, bet. Okay. So I'm gonna scream and try and get away from him while like not. I'm gonna scream like fuck and try and just like get the fuck away from it.
All right. How are you trying to get away? Are you trying to crawl off or are you trying to fly away?
Both.
So
Fly
all
mostly.
fly away.
Fly
right.
mostly.
Crawl off his lap and fly away. All right. So, Penetrator, as you watch, after you ask this question, you watch this creature just try to, get away from you. What do you do?
I'm gonna fucking let it go and ask it again.
All right, so you let it go. All right. So, Ziva, you were able to essentially escape, and you hear the Minotaur talk to you yet again.
Wait, what?
The fuck are you?
So I'm gonna stop fleeing ish, but put a little more distance and just kind of look at him like, this is gonna be really bad. An intelligent minotaur, really? And I'm just gonna stare at it, see if he talks again.
Come on, Nin.
I'm now going to shout in Abyssal, what the fuck are you?
So, does your character know Abyssal?
Yes.
No, not you.
No, mine
No.
does not. I know
All
Cock.
right.
I
so-
know
hold on.
Draconic, but I don't know Abyssal.
So, after you make your comment, you just hear this Minotaur screech in an unholy voice, saying weird incantation noises and sounds,
Okay.
and possible words, as if it's trying to communicate to you, but simply in another language.
So, 2 questions. Body language, is it aggressive?
That's a thing for you, Nin.
I still haven't stood up. I literally just let you go and watched, asking what you were.
Essentially.
I'm sitting on the ground like,
So
what
no
the fuck?
is the answer.
Yep. So essentially,
Step
what
2.
the scene looks like is obviously the Minotaur is, has collected some mud between his legs as he has slid down with you. So there's just a pile of mud where his cock would be.
So, do I feel
Start
any
digging.
kind of like magic happening, or is he just screaming?
Nin, are you casting magic?
No.
No. Okay. So I'm gonna look right at him, and in common, I'm gonna be like, I can do that too, bitch, and then just start screaming in Draconic.
What are you
So-
saying in Draconic? Like,
It doesn't matter.
it does matter. I'm gonna tell you why in a second.
What are you saying in Draconic?
God. I'm just gonna start saying, an intelligent minotaur screaming gibberish at me. What a fucking day, you big oaf!
So, just for everybody's, reference for language of Draconic, it sounds like she is an angry German man screaming at something.
My specific race's version of Draconic is slightly less German. Slightly less angry.
Question for the DM: at my distance, would I hear this exchange?
Depending on how loud she's yelling, you'd hear muffles.
Enough to be able to understand it as
A
I
word or
have
two
Draconic
about it.
as a language.
You would be
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
grasp a
about
word or two.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna I'm just gonna take Minotaur and gibberish. That's what I'm gonna selectively hear.
There you go. All right. So, Penetrator, you just got yelled at in another language that you do not know
All he
what's
heard is,
happening.
Achtung, mein Führer!
Yep. All right. So Nin and Ziva, or Badger,
The
fucking
rat
names
battling.
are. Yep. Go on your merry way of interacting with each other. That's what's happening.
So I'm gonna. That's a tree behind me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find myself in that tree, but like still looking at him, and I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be like, "So, do you actually want to talk to me, or?"
Why the hell else would I have asked what you are? I haven't seen any of your species before.
And I've never seen an intelligent minotaur, so.
Fair enough. Back where I am from, we are common.
Okay.
That still
Same.
doesn't
Where
answer
the
my
fuck are you
question,
from?
though.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna ask, where the fuck are you from?
Nin, are you
Oh.
talking?
No. I'm
Okay.
looking through my backstory to see if I named where I'm from at all.
Yes, I am from there. You know,
Right.
I do not
That
know where I
area.
am from, for I was born in
Not
the
from here.
arena.
I mean, whatever answer you give, I'm gonna not have heard of it, so it's fine either way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refer to it as the arena.
Bet. Okay. Named some place. Wait, are you actually calling it an arena in common?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So I'm
Now,
gonna.
real quick, when he says the arena, I want you to make a perception check for me, real quick.
Me?
Eva. Yes.
Okay. Doo-ba-doo.
All right. So, when he says the arena, you'll actually notice that the Minotaur, even though you don't necessarily see many Minotaurs in general, you'll actually notice that this Minotaur is garbed in what would be considered gladiator armor. Or
I
attire.
would notice.
So, you can tell that he is from a type of gladiatorial society.
Okay. So. mm. I'm I'm gonna look at him and be like, so you've spent time. Ooh, what should I call them? They're not really cages. You've spent time as a gladiator, lethal or non-lethal fights, and
Always lethal.
which arena?
You're asking the question you don't know about.
Sorry, dude.
Right? You don't know this. I'll ask you about it specifically.
That's fine. Character development on day one.
I'm gonna. Yes, I was the champion of the arena back in my hometown. Insert some abyssal
Yeah,
town name.
insert-
Is that some
some
chicken
name.
nuggets assassin? Sorry, what?
No,
Ah.
no, my wife does not make chicken nuggets. Sorry.
What's wrong with chicken nuggets? Drown
Some of
this
that
rat
fire
in the
chocolate
river!
chicken?
Drown him!
All
Oh
right,
my
anyway.
god. Okay. Cheese thrown in my titties. All right. So you put out a name from whatever you're from. Cool.
A name in
Um,
abyssal, yeah, for a town.
And I'm gonna be like, okay, I've never heard of such an arena, and I assure you, I've heard of many. Nothing. You're just gonna stare at me.
I'm still waiting for my question to be answered.
Just waiting for
Just like you still
So
haven't answered my
essentially-
question.
Ziva, as
The
you
fuck are
finish your
you?
statement, you just see the Minotaur blankly staring at you as if waiting for something.
I'm gonna mumble something. Maybe
Alright.
he's not as intelligent as I thought.
Alright, so I need a perception from the Penetrator. You don't hear shit. You do not hear the mumbling in which you maybe possibly could have heard.
Bet I did not directly insult you to your face.
Body language
Um,
indicates that maybe she's insulting me, but I didn't hear anything, so it's probably good.
Probably fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask where we are now. Does he know where we are now?
I got no fucking clue where we are. I fell in a tree over there, came to
Are
the
you-
rock to get a vantage point, and then saw a shiny thing. I'm gonna get back up and start heading towards the shiny thing.
Alright,
I'm gonna give him space to do that.
Alright, so you walk your happy ass over to the shiny thing, and what you notice is a very shiny rock that's just glinting in the sun. It was just right at the right angle, it just glinted right in your eye. It was a very shiny rock. so-
Foiled again.
I'm gonna say to the other being, well, if you want to come with me, I'm gonna head over to the river to clean myself now. And I'm gonna take the shiny rock and I'm gonna start heading away.
Alright.
Okay.
Ziva, do you start following?
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow him and ask him like what he remembers about getting here and shit like that.
Alright.
Alright, so they're
Now,
walking and talking. Alright.
Yep, walking and talking.
Karma! While you are smacking your head against this trunk, trying to open this possible door, you do hear some, weird sounds down south of you, and of course you pick up you hear the shouting and the picking up the word of the Minotaur. So what do you wish to?
I'm gonna just try to knock on the little door thing at first. I'm gonna just give it a good old knock and shout
All right,
and ask if anyone can open the door.
all right. You knock on this
Something that appears to-
trunk, and
Nothing
you
happens.
notice nothing happens, and
Great.
your knuckles kind of hurt because you just knocked on a fucking tree.
Okay, dope. Let's see here. I would like to I want to explore. I'm just gonna fucking like. I'm gonna pretend that I not pretend. I'm just gonna not care about hearing about somebody saying the phrases in Draconic. Minotaur and gibberish, and just assume it's bullshit.
All right.
That I'm just crazy or something. And I'm just gonna. I want to go explore more. how do I do the ruler thing again? It's not.
All right, so you go over, and you click over on the little toolbar onto the left side. A little circle underneath the magnifying glass. Click,
Yep.
click, and then you click and hold. There you
Yeah,
go.
I want to go like more, uh, this way ish. Kind of
Okay.
like I see like this path here, and I want to kind of like follow it a little
All
bit.
right. Then move your token. You have up to 30 feet,
That is at 6 spaces.
roughly 30 feet. So you can get about like right here.
Yeah, I'll just go there. How do I? Now it won't stop doing the
Now
arrow.
you have to
Okay.
go back. Yep. Now you have to go back up and click on the arrow at the top of
Oh,
the toolbar,
perfect.
and then click on your token and move it.
Perfect.
There you go.
I'll go there.
All right.
Do I notice anything around or
You will
along the way?
notice all of this. Just
Huh.
more bushes.
Do I see any of this right here? Do I see?
Yes, you will see what looks to be a walking corpse currently trying to clean itself off on the riverbed.
Ah. Okay. Um. I am going to and I can't go any farther than this, can I?
Nope.
Damn it. Okay. Can I do a quick once over of myself? Do I seem clean or anything like that? Like,
Just the
Yeah,
usual, slightly dirty from the fall.
yeah.
oh, okay. Then I'm gonna use prestidigitation to clean myself and
All
right
right.
there.
Okay.
Make yourself
I want to look
fancy.
nice. Yeah.
All right.
It'll look nice for the
So-
corpses over by the river.
Yes. All right, Ziva. Since you've already gone, we're gonna go over to. Since you're hanging out with the penetrator, you two will be sharing a turn.
Okay.
All right, Killa. You are making your way across or you're making your way up the river. As you had noticed that the Minotaur walked its happy ass up this rock, turned and
Whoops.
walked that way, and then just
Oh,
kind of slid down, and you can't see it. It kind of like just vanished. All right.
All right, T.
What would you like to do now?
I would like to perceive how deep river is.
Perceive how deep river is? All right, give me an investigation.
Watch out.
Ah, yes. You can tell that this river is roughly. How tall are you?
2 feet ish.
Okay. All right. So you can tell this river is about 4 feet deep.
Can I? Did I also get width as well in check, or is that separate?
No. It's so where you are currently, it's about 10 feet across. A little bit lower is about 15. The lowest that you could possibly see is roughly about 12 feet, which is right about here in this area. If you see the ping, roughly
I
about.
would like to cross the river by jumpage.
You would like to jump across?
Yes. Well,
All
a
right.
running jumping start. I
All
am
right.
wrapped now. Mega dick legs.
All right. So I'm going to need you to make an acrobatics check for this run and jump.
Ciao. Ooh.
Oh.
All right. You run. You take about 5 feet back, and you run your happy ass over, and then for some reason, you trip over a stick, and you kind of like somersault right into the river. So yeah, somersault right into the river. I'm going to need you to give me, I do believe, it is an athletics check. Yes, give me an athletics check to be able to swim. All right, you are able to keep yourself afloat. Are you going to attempt to make
I
your
would
way
like to
up
rat
there?
paddle across.
You'd like to rat paddle
Rat
across?
paddle.
Yes.
All right. You are able to rat paddle
God.
across, completely soaked.
Fantabulous.
And you are on the other side of the river.
Do I still have movement?
Yes, I would say you have about 10 more feet, so you can go one more square somewhere.
I
Or
would
two
like
more
to
spells.
move up one square and try to find a way to dry thyself.
The best way you can think of is air dry.
Works
There's
for me.
nothing
Sounds
really here
good.
that you can do.
Book
Alright.
it, sir.
All right. So what are you gonna do? Just strip yourself yet again and just kind of hang your clothes somewhere? Or are you just gonna let yourself, wear it and air dry it normally?
I'll just wear it. I am rats. I have fur. I can stay warm.
All right. Now we're gonna go over to the
What?
It is
What's
your
up?
turn. You are cleaning yourself off. You have removed thine dirt and sulfur, and you are a pristine-looking self. Well, as pristine as a walking corpse can get.
Well, I pull my hood over my head now.
All right, so you are now a hooded figure.
And doing so, I want to look south, southeast, and then also northeast. I
So a
want to
look around you.
pretty much, yes.
All right, as you look around you, you'll notice that there is now some tiny creature over there. You can't quite make out what it is, but some sort of tiny creature. You'll notice that there's, some rocks and a path going this way, but you can't quite tell what's over in that area. And you'll also notice that there is a being kind of just standing there. You watched him, wave his hands about and do some possible magic things, or maybe he's possibly crazy. You don't know quite yet. Other than that, you will also notice to the north of you. Well, to the north of you, I might as well go ahead and do this. Is a waterfall.
The four rocks, right on the map.
Up here. It's a waterfall. You
Oh,
actually see the waterfall.
oh yeah, okay, okay, so it's behind it.
Yep, you see the four rocks. There's like a little waterfall, like, as if like a dam or something. And then you see a bigger waterfall back here.
Well, they're not looking. Okay, so Sav, you don't look aggressive, do you?
You can't tell from that direction. You just see a figure.
That's all I'm making sure.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna walk, towards where. Oh, I can pull the map up. There we go. I'm gonna walk up to the four rocks above me and then try to cross.
All right. So you're gonna try to cross this way.
Yes.
All right. So let's see. Yep, you're able to attempt to do so. So go ahead and move your character over to here, and then I will need an acrobatics, or not an acrobatics, a dexterity check. We're trying to cross the rocks.
Hold on, I gotta put my sheet, which just disappeared again. Dexterity check, you said?
Yep, dexterity. Give me that dex, baby. Not a save, not a save. A normal
Oh.
dex. There you go. Alright, so you step on the first rock, and unfortunately, it crumbles and it falls.
Do I
So,
witness this?
yes, you will notice, Sav, your character Karma, will notice that the walking corpse that put his hood over himself tried to make it across what seemed to be some rocks. The rocks slipped, and he is now in the river. Give me an athletics check to keep yourself afloat.
I bypass that. I'm just going to grab onto the bottom and walk out.
Alright, so you're just gonna attempt to just, walk your happy ass out?
Yeah.
Alright, so you'll see the walking corpse fall into the river, and then just walk his happy ass out down here. And he is essentially back where he started. That is
That whole scene was hilarious. To me. Just
Yeah,
laughed
I
my
agree with
ass off
Monkey.
in public.
all right. Penetrator and
And I
Ziva.
put my hood back up.
All right.
Yeah.
Penetrator and Ziva. I'm assuming you are both just gonna be walking your happy asses that way. So if you moved
what I was
30
told.
feet, you've moved 30 feet in that direction. It is now your turn. Your guys' turn.
I just want to make sure it's noted. I picked up that shiny rock.
Yes, that shiny rock has been picked up.
Okay.
All right.
Can I tell what kind of rock it is?
You can tell that it is a very shiny rock. If you would like
Okay,
to
fine.
attempt, if you are trying to find a type of rock, you can do an investigation on said rock.
Investigation. Let's try it.
All right. You were able to tell that it is a very shiny rock, and you don't know what the fuck this is.
Okay, fine. um. um. I mean, I'm kind of just following you around, then, so whatever.
I'm just going to the river to wash my cock off.
All right.
You just gonna go
So
wash your cock off. All right.
to save time, we shall say that you guys get to the river, and we're gonna say you guys ended up right over here.
I'm just gonna
And
stand there and watch him wash himself.
all right,
not
as
gonna
you guys
do
get
anything.
closer, you will notice that there is a drenched rat creature standing on the side of the river.
And just looks and says, "Hey, man, nice dick."
You're muted, assassin, if you're talking.
Oh, I know. That was not appropriate for stream.
Okay.
But it had to be said anyway, so we muted
only
ourselves.
fair.
I needed to say it, but
Question
All
is,
right,
does he actually
so-
say it?
So now that you three
nice
are
cock,
together,
bro.
there you go. All right, so now that the Penetrator, Ziva, and Killa are all together, you guys' turn will be shared, unless, of course, you
Object.
unless you guys separate from each other. So,
Thanks, man. By the way, I would not advise going up that path. There's a giant snake.
It wasn't me.
No like snack. Me rats now.
It's so fitting. I love it.
oh my god. All right.
Try not to cry over here.
All right, we have officially discovered our Minotaur friend is the well-endowed member of the party.
I mean, he is called the Penetrator. Like, not only does he kill his
Yo,
enemies
maybe
in
I
the arena,
should've
he
asked you
fucks
your
them
fucking
too.
Name.
Yes, nobody knows anybody's names yet. Also,
What are you called, young rat? Wait, wrong accent. Shit.
That's mine, bitch.
all right.
Oh,
Also,
Jesus.
Ziva,
Mhm.
you to the north, you'll notice a hooded creature walking out of the river. You know, literally just walking out as if fucking he owns the damn fucking river for some reason.
Okay. So he just hooded and strangely familiar with the river or some shit.
Yep, it literally
Okay.
looked as if, he was walking in the river originally and then just, decided to come up to the surface. So,
Like, what the fuck is that chick's name? The witch from King Arthur. The witch.
No context you talk of.
Are you
Lady
talking
of the
like?
Lake.
yeah, in a sense. Essentially, coming out water wrenched off of him. He also has some seaweed for some reason on his shoulder.
Okay.
But anyway, yep, he just
We're
walked. his back
interacting
up.
with the rat, and I noticed this other thing.
Yep.
I mean, they're talking, fine, whatever. I'm just kind of gonna stand there and watch them while keeping an eye on this other thing.
All right. So Penetrator and Killa, you two are interacting with each other. The little rat has obviously said, "Nice cock, bro."
I
And,
like you, little rat. What's your name?
What's your name? What's your name?
Can I understand this
Yes.
monstrous horror?
I am
Yes.
speaking in common.
Okay.
Yes, you understand it perfectly as if it was, English or
So can
whatever.
I just put in a tiny little side note?
What's up?
For us as players, for the most part, usually in D&D, we're speaking in common unless usually we otherwise state we aren't.
Yes.
So just to clear up any confusion
Mhm.
about anything, everyone has common. That's kind of a thing.
Yep.
So if we're talking, we're talking in common. But if
Until otherwise
state-
specified. Yep.
yeah, if we specify that we're not, then that's when you probably might not understand them if you don't share the language.
Thank you, Sal.
Hence why earlier I said I was shouting in Abyssal.
Yep, so you understand this huge creature perfectly fine.
My name is Killa. Name is what for you?
The Penetrator.
I like the penetrator. Tell me
I
stories.
am cackling, by the way. She's actually laughing out loud. I got Killa and the Penetrator. What kind of stage name shit is this? Cackling. Sorry.
Good.
Yeah.
You just hear CZ in the background, like, what the fuck's happening?
Okay, so one character is currently incapacitated. Moving on.
Yes. So the laughing is currently what Ziva is currently doing. So you two continue your conversation or acknowledge. You do what you want to do.
I'm gonna. Hey, rat. Do you know anything about this cackling blue thing?
No, sir. See,
I have
was
a
human
name,
before this,
Mr.
not that.
Penetrator.
Oh, he answered.
So, Killa, you'll notice that the blue shiny creature resembles what you know of a dragon.
Are you Dragoon? I ask to Blue Thing.
So I am gonna look at the Penetrator and be like, I have a name, Mr. Penetrator. And I'm gonna look at the rat. And, descendant of one, essentially.
I asked 3 times what she was, and I got shouting. I will keep this rat.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It happened. Anyway.
It's
continue.
whatever.
Alright. So, names. 2 names have been discovered.
Mm-hmm.
One name still unknown. I'm assuming during this entire time, Nin, you're gonna have the penetration off fish flong.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I assumed. This casual conversation, and it's just,
While I'm rubbing my
Just sitting there rubbing water on it in front of it. I like this rat. Stroke. Stroke.
Alright, we're gonna
Can
go
I
back
do a
up.
perception check to see if his cock is longer than me as a rat?
Oh. So, we're gonna do a D20. Or not a D20, a D100. Nin, high or low?
Oh no. Is he about to crush the rat with his cock?
Hi, long dick, long dick, long dick.
We're going low.
We're gonna go low.
Oh.
So,
Shouldn't it be
You'll-
1 to 50 on the bottom side, though? And 51 to 100 for high?
sure, we'll do it that way.
Oh, I
Isn't
win.
that's how math works, I think.
Sure, we'll do it that way.
Alright.
We'll change it that way. So that means Nin got low. All right. So, Nin, your schlong is about 4 feet long.
Oh my god, yes!
Half of my body length. It's just dick.
It's a,
It's a 4
he's
foot dick!
he's a tripod.
I literally
you,
have a
roll
third
it up
leg.
to put it in your pants? How does this
Apparently,
4
I don't
okay,
wear
hold on.
pants.
Prestidigitation.
It's 4 feet only when it's, hard.
Okay.
It shrinks down to about 2.
So
So
it's
it is bigger than the rat!
So we're the same height. Soft and rat. Soft and soft. We're equal.
Fucking just had to, apparently.
of course.
I
This
just
is,
need to know, have we just established that Ninja's not wearing pants? Like, is
Yes,
this
he's-
thing visible at all times? Okay.
Fucking apparently. Alright. We're gonna go up to Karma.
wait, can that thing do blunt damage?
We're not getting into that right now.
Please, God, say yes!
Not getting into that right now.
Can that be registered as my great club?
No. Alright.
Oh, God.
Karma, you watch the encounter with the corpse. Now, what do you do?
Seeing as the source, the corpse tends to be a divine source of comedy for me, I would like to actually just make my way up onto these rocks to just see if I can get a vantage point and see him from better. Like see him a little better in case he
Alright.
leaves or goes somewhere
So
else.
you get
like
up
I
to
want-
the side of this rocky hill,
Okay.
and I'm going to need an athletics check for climbing.
Fantastic. I should be naturally good at that as a fucking warlock.
Please say that one.
You said athletics?
Athletics. Alright. You struggle slightly to, hoist yourself up onto the rocks, but you're able to get up there.
Yeah.
And you're able to see the sleeping giant snake in the middle of this little area. And you'll also notice that there is a minotaur just massively standing over there. You can see just its horns and roughly about the back of its head.
Can I see his ding dong from here?
You cannot.
I can't.
These
even though
rocks
it's that
are,
big? Jeez.
Yep, these rocks are kind of covering that area.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna whisper to myself and be like, "Okay,
Monkey,
that,
we haven't had dice either, by the way.
that
but
that must be the fucking gibberish
typing.
cock minotaur." Like, having given up on my quest for the door, I'm just going to basically stay here. I'll probably try to hide at my location and
Alright.
just try to see what I can witness unfold from my new
Alright.
group of entertainment.
So, roll me a stealth check to be hidden.
If everybody could really quickly beforehand, just to make this work a little bit better, especially for people that are watching, go to the cogwheel in your settings and enable 3D dice for me.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, got that. All right, you said stealth.
It's enabled.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Oh, I gotta physically roll it. Okay.
Yes.
I have no idea what to do.
You got a 9.
That's
It's
sexy.
still, you can still show, it'll still show in the chat
Wait,
itself.
what
Well,
are-
yeah,
I don't
but
have
it was
the-
behind my
Oh.
character thing, so
Oh,
I
there it
didn't
is.
see it.
I saw it.
Okay, cool.
Do I do automatically roll 3D dice?
No. Enabled. Or, yeah, actually you can. Go ahead and click automatically roll it as well. That should probably auto roll it
Oh, perfect. Okay, good.
for
Oh, we
doing
don't have
that.
to.
I don't have to click and drag.
Mm-hmm.
So my hiding, did it work or not work?
Well, from what you think you are doing a
I
splendid
think I'm doing a
job.
bang up job. Like,
You're doing
I'm
a bang up
great.
job of standing in a bush.
Okay, cool. With the
Standing?
rest of my time,
Is he standing?
standing
standing.
on
His
top of
lower
this.
half, your lower half, essentially waist down, your legs are hidden. But you think you are fucking spot on hidden. Nobody could fucking see you for miles. But you know,
I also noticed that the bush looks a little bit dirty, and I use prestidigitation to make it the cleanest bush that's ever existed. Like just clean
so
that
you
shit.
you do you use magic on the bush.
Yeah, I make that
The
shit
bush
look
turns blue.
fucking clean. Perfect.
Blue bush.
This is
The bush
definitely
turns
a
blue.
natural phenomenon, and I feel so confident that I am hiding behind the only blue bush in these rocks.
Yes, the
That.
bush turns blue.
I'm super confident in my decision. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm good.
wonderful. All right. So we're gonna go over to Ziva. No, we're gonna just do it. Do you want to do anything in particular? All right. Like,
I mean, the people I'm with are still doing shit, right?
yeah, they kind of had the conversation, and the penetrator is cleaning off his 2-foot cock right now.
Okay. Can I still be in like earshot, but go here-ish to see stuff and
Yes.
look at him, and still be near them?
So, I mean, you have the ability to fly. You can stay in one spot, but still go as fucking high as you want.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do that. I'll sort
I'm
of
just
do
saying
a.
that's an ability. You're flying. You can literally go up in the air higher than anything, and be like, "Hey, what's going on in this area?"
I want to stay. I want to do that, but I want to stay like sort of covered. So let me go here-ish and kind of,
All right.
you know,
So
fly up and look around a little
we'll
bit.
say you're like up here, and you're about 5. We'll say you're about 10 feet off the ground,
Okay.
but you still have a bit of a rock covering yourself. So what you notice is, of course, you still see this creature over here. You don't know what it is.
Not doing
Uh,
nothing.
Sleeping snake in the middle, and you'll notice a tiefling. Half
I'll notice him.
standing.
Okay.
You'll notice a tiefling standing in a blue bush, thinking he's invisible, or he's stealthing. He's like, "Yeah, no one gonna see me."
That's what happens when you try to do shoreborn in Blueberry.
I'm just kind of gonna look at the tiefling and raise my eyebrow.
Yep.
I look away. I break eye contact because I feel like if I actually look back, she'll see me. So
All
I just
right.
kind of like look.
Some
I
fucking
look back.
whatever.
It just look.
Wow, those clouds are really
Wow,
nice.
yeah, literally so interesting. Over here.
And then I guess if I could like go back and sort of tell them what I see.
Yep. You can go ahead and do that.
Big, big. Oh, okay, yes.
All right. So you go back.
And then yeah, I'm just like, y'all know there's a giant snake and a brilliant tiefling here, right?
I saw the snake earlier. The fuck's a tiefling?
The only snake I see is right in front of me.
Bet.
Fuck, that wasn't ready. I literally took a bite of food and I almost fucking choked on it.
I'm going to say I think we should go talk to this hooded river creature. To I don't know, see if they're friendly or if we should kill it. Like we should go up there.
Ethan, did I notice the hooded figure creature?
Yes.
No, you're sort of.
He's on the riverbed.
Yeah,
Within
no,
eyesight,
he is.
and
But,
you're being informed of it, so you can basically.
you
learn
can
of it.
you are aware of its presence, but beforehand you weren't because you were too preoccupied with cleaning up your cock.
Okay, that is what I was looking for an.
Yep.
To say, oh, would you look at that?
Okay.
Okay.
So do y'all want to walk that way? Walk this way.
Well,
Alright.
might as well.
Killa, will you be joining them?
I shall go half the way and smellvestigate the path on the right.
Smell investigate what?
The path on the right.
Oh,
Towards
okay.
the
Got
spring.
it, got it. I heard something about paw prints, and I was like, what?
Alright, so go ahead and move your token to wherever you were wanting to go. There, you guys go ahead and move your tokens.
I want to go this way somewhere.
There you
Actually,
I'll go here.
go. Alright.
Where you going, Nin?
Who's
It's
Nin?
not. Who is
Who's
Nin?
Nin?
Mr. Penetrator, where the fuck you going?
There you go.
I'm gonna
Shit,
run
is
up
that a-
there and go.
Is that a
What
Oh,
are
he's just going
you?
full send. Full fucking send.
Fucking dick
alright.
swinging.
Alright, so, you will notice to the south of you a giant ass minotaur with a 2-foot cock kind of just hanging there, swinging, slapping between thighs, coming at you.
Oh my god.
Pat, 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 pat.
Y'all are gonna make me piss myself. Fucking stupid. Ugh.
You ever seen Grandfather Clock? It's a grandfather cock swinging back and forth.
Shit.
All right, so I'm asking this out. My character's does the Minotaur have his head down,
No.
charging? No.
No,
It's
just
literally
standing
just
straight
walking.
up walking.
He's
Just
just walking.
along.
I am not gonna answer, and I'm gonna attempt to cross the river again.
Alright, so you're gonna ignore him.
And
Alright.
Moves
Go ahead and
away.
give me another dex.
I'll be right back.
Alright. So, you, make your happy ass over, basically to the middle, and sadly, your foot slips.
And I stood up right here again.
Yep. You fucking land up in the water.
Karma
Fucking-
cackles, losing his shit, witnessing this
And,
twice.
Ziva will finally realize
But sneaky.
the whole, interaction of why he looked like he was a sea monster. As he comes out of the water, he looks exactly as he did before, so she can determine the fact that this is his second attempt of crossing this fucking river. All right, what else are you doing? You are back where you started, and there's a minotaur still staring at you.
I'm breathing kind of. No, I'm actually not breathing. Just realized that. Looking up at the Minotaur's face. God, how tall is he?
He's like
Tall as-
7'6".
7, yeah.
Oh, he's about a foot above me. So I'm looking up at his face.
Not his cock. Looking up at his face.
Anybody that's
What was what was the question you was asked before? I know you asked the question. That's why I'm
he just asked, "What else are you
What
doing?"
are you?
What are you?
undying mourner.
What? That.
So, Nin, from his response, your character can surmise that you can tell, like, possibly this creature is highly depressed. And as he looks up at you, you notice that his face looks very skull-like. You know, essentially his face, it looks basically like a skull with some, a very thin layer of flesh just kind of connected to it.
Undying mourner. So you never die?
Not yet.
Does that mean eternal battle? And eternal glory?
No. That's only if I win.
There is something other than winning?
I wish I knew. So, are you done cleaning?
Oh yeah, I finished cleaning myself
Are you
back down the river.
establishing that you watched that whole shit from afar?
Well, no, I wanted to make sure, like, because he's wet too.
It's one of the ninth wonders of the dimension. Of course he watched it.
No, he's wet, so I'm figuring yes,
Okay.
he's.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just
I
making a
Just
joke.
wanted to know.
All right.
And you
Well-
are.
What?
I am called the Penetrator, champion of the arena.
All right, champ.
Are you from this land?
No.
Nor am I.
I'm sorry. Just the awkwardness between the
Bro, it's
fucking avatar
fucking
and
great.
that
The
makes me-
awkwardness is fantastic. Scion is so just soft spoken, just a couple words here and there. That's it. And this man's like, I got a nice cock. Are you from here?
All right.
Remember, there are 4 of you over there, so.
Oh,
What?
no, there's 3.
Oh, wait, no, 3 of you. So the blue
No,
bitch
Kill
is
is
just hiding.
down, checking out the
Kill is
path.
hiding underneath the 3D dice.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see him. Fucking rat.
Just scurrying away.
Since I have traveled, would I know what she is, or what potentially she is?
You can tell that she is of dragon descent.
Dragon
Depends
descent.
on where you're from.
That's for most part. You can tell what each creature is just because you've seen a lot, and you know.
Or from
you've read
fantasy
for a
books
while.
from your realm type of situation and all that. It's all. Remember, you're all
Yeah.
coming from different places, so.
I just want to make sure, like, because like my background was
Yep. Yeah. Essentially, you can tell that she is from dragon descent, and that's it. You
I
don't
just
know
not
exactly
familiar.
what she is or anything. You can just tell that she's from. She has dragon blood with running through her veins. That's about it.
Thank you.
Dragon
by the
blood.
way, my face twitches a little bit.
Your skull twitches? What?
Yep. It twitches
Okay.
slightly.
Alright, bet.
What an
I'm gonna put my
interesting
head
tidbit
back
of
down.
information.
Head back down, and I look around again, viewing the blue dragon lady.
Okay.
Well, I have to look past him. The 7-foot monster, I actually have to lean to the side to look.
Yep. There you go.
Excuse me, sir. Can you please move your cock?
Could you please?
All right. So Ziva, you see this creature lean over to the side of the penetrator and is now staring at you.
Okay. I'm not particularly bothered. I guess assuming I overheard their conversation.
Yes.
Right there.
You're
I guess I'll go here somewhere and ask if they want to do something about the snake or if they know like how to get somewhere, I don't know, better than the middle of the fucking forest, you know?
all right. The
Does-
question has been posed to both of you.
No, I'm totally fucking lost.
I know you are. Looks at the skeleton. I'm gonna have a hard time being this sassy with restraint.
In the beginning, yes. Eventually, you'll be able to get to that point.
You'll be a dominatrix soon. Don't worry, dude. All right, continue on.
That was not the goal.
All right. Do you respond, or was that the grunting your response?
It's more of a pensive. I'm trying to form an answer, and I don't know.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
So we're gonna go down to Killa. What exactly are you doing, my dear Ratman?
I would like to go to high ground to look for resort. For I think I am just in the woods.
All right. So I'm going to need an athletics check from you to climb up this rock formation.
All right. Athletics, where are you?
Should be at the top.
Achoo.
All right. Nice. All right, so you are able to climb up to the top fairly easily, and you notice that there is a giant ass snake right in the middle of this area. You notice a blue bush with a red skinned creature half exposed, and you see your two other buddies that you found and what looks like to be a walking corpse.
I
My
would like.
hood is up.
Yeah, well, your hood may be up, but don't mean shit.
Okay.
I would like to get on back 2 feet and screech in standard rat formation. Cheeky breeky.
Oh,
To
no.
summon all the friends to me.
All right, so everybody hears the screeching of the rat.
Sounds like the rat needs help. I'm gonna head over.
All right, you're gonna work your way over to Rat Boy.
Or at least the closest part
What rat?
or of the ground below the rock.
So, all you hear is the screeching of some voice coming in this direction. But when you look in that direction, you'll notice a small creature at the top of the rocks. Karma, you will see a tiny creature on the opposite side of the rocks screeching at the top of his lungs. Do you leave your blue bush?
I'm gonna think to myself, wow, that really sounds like a call to battle. But if I go over there, I'll give away my really good hiding spot. So I'm just gonna stay here,
All right.
like with full intent to succeeding at this
All right.
hiding spot.
So, Penetrator, do you try to climb up the rocks? Up to Rat Boy?
No, I'm just gonna stand over here next to the rock and shout, "What's up?"
All right. Do you go over to the rest of them?
I am going to stand here for the moment, pensively figuring out what to do.
All right, Ziva, do you walk over to your Rat Boy buddy?
I am going to take a position on the other rock and kind of just look at him like, you good, bro?
All right.
Like over here, somewhere.
All right. Go ahead.
Kishmake.
All
Hiya.
right. Back over to Rat Boy. You have screamed. The Minotaur has come up and asked you questions. The dragon flying creature is staring at you. The red skinned creature in the blue bush hasn't moved. And that other guy is twitching his face. He still hasn't moved either.
I would like to paracord down the mountain with my rattling abilities to the Minotaur.
Alright. So you set up a paracord, you set you up your rope and stuff, and you just, slide your happy ass down. Slide. Yes. Alright, you are now standing in front of the Minotaur.
Is there a way to whisper to GMs on this?
Yes.
Yes.
How does one do that?
W space GM space then your message.
Sorry, I missed that.
Minotaur,
Backslash
murder
W
the snake if
space
you desire.
GM space and then your message.
Yep, /W.
Oh, okay,
and GM.
gotcha.
So I'll get it figured out.
Yeah, I got it. Yep, thanks.
Okay. Do you think killing that snake would be a good idea? I have no clue what it is or where we are. But I'm
How big
down.
do you think the snake is? Blue
Can I
flying thing. How
Yes.
big is neck?
How big is the snake?
Yes.
I don't know. How big is it? It's big.
You're up on top of the rock. Investigate.
Insert the GM's answer here. tis big.
All
Tis
right.
big.
Tis very big.
I am gonna add though, if it's sleeping, we don't necessarily need to pick a fight.
Haha, but I like fighting.
That's fine. She's just adding a comment.
All right, give me just a second.
Is there a den to loot?
You do not see a den anywhere. You just see a sleeping snake, which has slightly shifted in its coil after
Uh,
you had screamed, but has seemingly not awoken just yet.
Can I try and get Mr. Tiefling's attention?
You may do so, yes.
I'm gonna try and like wave at you to get your attention. Like, hey bro.
I look away. I look away. Thinking I'm still perfectly hidden. I'm still listening,
So
but like I'm like
hard.
actively not looking because I there's no doubt in my mind that I'm perfectly fucking hidden. And that like I don't, I'm trying to make it seem like she's just crazy or something.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna try and like walk towards him a little bit. Like, dude, I can see you, but not talking super loud.
Alright. So, you're gonna walk closer to him. And I want you to make a persuasion check. And
Oh
I want
dear.
Sav to make an insight check. Alright, persuasion of 18.
One sec, finding my checks again. Sorry.
Nope, you're good.
Said insight.
Insight, yes. So Karma, you start to realize that maybe slightly that she can actually actually see you. As she slowly starts getting closer, you're like, oh, maybe I'm not so well hidden. What do you do with this new information?
What is Ziva wearing?
She is likely wearing her leather armor with probably like a cloak and like a pin with some kind of insignia on
You wearing any pants?
it. Yes.
Okay, I use prestidigitation to make it look like she peed herself, and then I just like sink more into the bush.
Are you serious?
Like I know my cover's
So-
blown from her, but I'm still trying to preserve whatever stealthy shit that I've got going on.
Alright.
I'm just hoping she'll go away.
Can I
All right.
notice that he's trying to cast something and do something about this?
Do you have a counter spell?
I know
So-
prestidigitation though, which means I might recognize it.
I need you to roll an Arcana check.
Bet. That's not a great roll.
You're able to tell that he is the one that casted the spell, but you don't particularly figure out which spell it was.
Okay.
Well, can't she? It's something's happening.
Yes,
No.
Yeah, I
She
made
can
it look like
tell-
you peed yourself. You, I
Yep,
mean, you
she can
probably
tell
know
that
you
he's the
didn't.
one. She can tell that he's the one that casted the spell, and it was magically inclined, but doesn't know exactly what spell it was.
Just that the result was wet pants.
Yep, just wet pants.
I'm just kind of gonna glare at him and be like, seriously?
I look further away.
I am going to. Bet, hold up. I would like to try and smack him in the face with this bush.
The bush?
You're going to rip a bush out and smack
With
him?
his own bush.
No, like I just like flick it at somebody, not like move the whole bush necessarily.
So you're gonna go up to him and have the bush slap his cock. Got it.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to go up to him. He made me pee my pants, sort of.
All right, so
We'll
Can
get
I
worse.
just like swing the branch at him?
sure, because we'll attempt that. Give me a strength check.
Strength check. Oh God.
What's happening from my plan?
Nope,
This
that's
is
a
not
save.
good.
It's not good. It's a
It
strength
is a
save, by the way.
save, not a check. You have to
My
click
bad.
on the actual.
There we go.
There you go. All right,
I mean,
Sav,
it's safe anyway.
give me what is it? I think it's a dexterity save.
If
Where
I'm
is
trying
it?
to avoid a projectile, dexterity.
Yeah,
save.
it's dexterity save.
Yeah. Yep. So give me a dex save. Ah,
I don't know why it clicked twice, but the first one,
the
obviously.
first one will work. All right, so Sav, your character just gets bitch slapped by a tree
Amazing.
from the dragon lady who you just cast to make it look like she pissed herself.
All right, fuck it. I stand up and I shout, "Surprise, bitches! I know none of you knew I was fucking here, but I heard everything." And then I shout down to the fucking Minotaur, and I go, "Dude, nice cock."
Thanks,
I'm gonna
man.
face palm. I'm literally gonna face palm.
Sanitar, my brother, where have you
Episode
been?
1, and she's already done.
Holy shit, is that a fucking talking rat?
Uh,
Why did your stems give you horns?
Stroke my horns. I use prestidigitation to make them look a little bit shinier. And I go, "Yeah, these bitches, yeah."
I would now like to point out
I
that Sav
stimulate
has
them
used that
often.
spell 4 times.
yes,
Fuck
I
yeah,
know.
dude.
It's a fucking cantrip.
I
You can
know.
do it.
It's fucking already.
would
He's just
like-
rocking with it.
I would like to move away from the snack.
Away from the snake. All right.
Which one?
From that angle, both.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
He
shout to
doesn't
the
want to be
Minotaur.
caught in between a snake and a hard place.
Shout to the Minotaur. I was like, "You should probably give that mommy snake her baby snake back because she might get mad."
What are you talking about? I see only one snake.
Oh, is
And in
that a
that
dick, bro?
moment-
Oh yeah, that's your whole wiener. I fucking like cast Mage Hand and I like send it up to there and I like try to lift it, but it's obviously more than 10 pounds.
Oh,
so it
great, we're
fails.
already touching dicks. Let's go.
so Penetrator, you just felt some mysterious hand grab your cock.
Try and pull on it.
And now it's 3
Tug,
feet long.
Tug, tug.
Keep saying
Oh.
that.
Fuck.
I just wink at him and I go, "You're welcome."
Look down. Look at him. Confused. What the fuck just happened?
That's from all the shouting. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Rip.
Not only am I very stealthy, I'm very perceptive.
Well then.
So we're gonna have Ziva, Karma, Killa, and all are just kind of paying attention to themselves and noticing that the Minotaur has a giant cock and is magically trying to be played with. But the Penetrator will notice that the snake is staring at them. The snake is awake.
I would like to rat to extract.
Sadly you cannot.
I'm shouting the snake is awake and charging it.
Okay.
All right.
Equipment, okay.
All right, so I'm gonna say before combat happens,
Nope,
since he's charging,
it's
give him a
break
break.
time.
Yep.
Was already about to be break time.
All right.
All right.
While they were talking, can I have at least dried my pants?
Yes.
Thank you.
Cast it
All
again.
right. So when we get back, we will be rolling initiatives, and the battle will commence. Everybody now has
I
a
do want to
10-minute
point
break.
out before we get back, I am charging with my horns down, intent to stab.
All right.
Okay.
10-minute break, everybody. In a little
Evil, thank you for the host. How you doing? I would like to point out to everybody in here, my wife is currently has us up on the big screen in the living room. I walked out there and I'm like, damn, we all look pretty good out there. I was like, so did you hear about old cock boy in there right now? I was like, apparently Nid's got a 4-foot cock.
I like how my gladiator armor does
I
not
did-
cover my dick.
Cyan, if you're still here, I did mention that there was a snake,
Yeah, I didn't.
a giant snake, like earlier
Yeah,
in
you
your
did it.
presence, but
You did.
you know.
Oh no, I thought you did it
Ugh.
down below on the bottom bank. My character doesn't know what snake.
Oh, it's going, Evil.
No. Up at the top, I asked you guys. I was like, "Do you want to try and find a way out, or do you want to do something about the big snake?" And y'all just.
I
kinda
completely
looked at me,
ignored it.
so-
I wasn't thinking. Like I was trying to figure out how to answer. My
No,
character-
you're good, and I get that. That's why I'm just mentioning it. You should at
yeah.
least be vaguely aware there's something over there.
It's our
when he
first
said the-
homebrew campaign, Evil, so.
When he said the snake's awake, the first thought through my character's mind is, what snake? Because I don't remember seeing a snake, and I was trying to answer before, and I couldn't. So
Yeah, you're good.
my thoughts were, I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna be late on this whole thing until I see it.
Part 1 is done.
But I now see the little ratling.
Oh, of course, Evil. All that
PS
matters,
DMs,
right?
I did officially paste my unfinished backstory into my bio crap.
Well, I already,
And
took
obviously
you out of
nothing
your,
changed.
your
No, I
battle
know.
royale, so.
And I can change the last bit to fit what you said.
Oh, you don't have to. It's not a big deal. I just, put you somewhere. I said I snagged old Rat Boy out of the middle of the mall. Snagged you out of, an Apex match.
So
This campaign, Evil, depending on how it goes and depending on if they like it, this campaign currently can go for a very long time.
or it can all end right now.
It's not going to end right now.
In chat, I read that wrong, and I was about to tell you that's how periods work.
Well then.
It's quite backwards. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going to go refill my beverage then since we're on a little break and go from there.
I'm looking over my stuff.
I already know what I'm doing, but I can't do Dissonant Whispers. It sucks. I just realized, so the only spells I can use are the ones that are prepared, correct?
I don't think either of the GMs are here.
Well, I know which one I'm using, which really sucks.
They're making it seem like I got no equipment. If that's the case, then how are we supposed to fight this thing?
You'll have your starting equipment. Do you?
Every time he tells me I'm bare ass naked.
Well, sort of. Yes, you'll have an inventory, sort of like. At least you should be. These things were established in Second Zero as things that should be on your person, essentially, unless they say otherwise. But.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
It's fine. I look even more like an idiot.
Is that possible?
Yes.
Ouch.
Just come look.
Oh, I can see.
Ethan, you're
Standing
always
just
the
out of
hard
frame.
part.
Fucking red.
I don't know what he showed up to say, but I.
I was
Oh,
insulted.
he's back.
It's my goal in life. It's what I was put on this earth to do.
Oh yeah, insult me? Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Is everybody back?
Scored.
I
Or
don't think
just not.
storage is.
No? Okay. Then we shall wait.
Also, Ninja, did I not give you your starting location where you're from?
Nope.
Oh, hang on. I'll fix this. I fix.
Oh, excuse me.
I mostly just kind of made a world of fighting Minotaur tribes.
I mean, that's basically where all Minotaurs are from, so you're not far off. It's called that, and it's a giant labyrinth with different civilizations of Minotaurs living in it.
Oh, would you look at that?
There you go.
It's governed over by the demon lord Baphomet.
I knew that part.
Alright, back to my hole.
Goodbye! Alright. So, since the majority of you who are playing are here, my quick question is, on your tokens, do you see your little health bar, which is the red
Yep.
bar above it?
Yep.
Do you see other health bars?
Nope.
Just
Nope.
mine.
Just your own? Wonderful, wonderful.
Uh,
You-
Really quick, Sov,
Yep.
how did you get the names to appear on the right side?
They were on the bottom.
the
I just
pic-
moved them.
Just
If you
move-
hover over the left side of the name, you get like the little drag cursor option. and I
Oh.
just moved it.
Oh,
that way.
thank Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You can move most of the stuff that you've got on your screen. The only thing that sucks is I can't see to pop out my. Oh, there it is.
I'm just glad to be able to move those so they're not all fucking.
Map?
Yeah, blocking the
you can
majority of the
make
map.
them smaller. If you go over to the cog wheel and you go down, you have the ability under player video / avatar size, you can make them small or names only.
That does make it a lot better. Just now I can see the fucking map.
No, that's me doing it, Red. I'm the one that has the music playing.
Yeah, Scourge has music playing. We don't have it going through Roll20 just yet.
Yeah, we're gonna be setting all that up eventually for the next one, but this first session, it's just me gonna be having it going. That's why I had the forest ambience going through that whole first section where they were all walking around. That's why I had that going. But I've got the battle music now for the combat.
I am back. What's going on?
Wonderful.
You have
Uh,
a
As Ion put it, what's a snake? Just thinking
Alright.
to himself.
Also, for like, if you want, you can do like an asterisk and then put whatever you want, and then another asterisk, and it italicizes it. If you need to change your like kind of output.
We can do that.
Yeah, so like
Watch
I
me.
I usually would use that for me, in like either just I'm doing an action, which for the most part outside of RP you should know what those actions are, or I'm thinking something in my head, basically.
All right. Everybody, welcome back. First order of business. Everybody open your character sheets. Click on your token. And then click on initiative. Boom. Boom. Nope. Click on your token. Then click
How do-
on initiative.
There's no
With the mouse.
no
Option.
like where the fuck is the token though? Like there isn't one.
Up on the
Your
rock,
token.
You
your little character picture.
on the map.
Your token. Your character picture.
Legitimately, the only version of my character picture is the one in the thing, and I click on it and
Right
nothing
there.
happens.
Click
No,
it with
you
the mouse,
click on
not
it.
the drag.
Yes. Click on it with the mouse and it'll highlight, essentially highlight. You'll see 3
Nope.
little circles.
Which one do you click?
You click on the token.
I am. Nothing is happening, I
And you
promise.
click the green one?
No, you click
Do you
on
have
your
your-
token, then you have to go to your character sheet and click on the word initiative. Alright, so
I promise you, nothing is happening.
how do you you were moving your own token, correct?
Yeah. I can move
Right.
it. Here. Move. Move.
Well, it says
Alright.
in the chat, Ziva's initiative was 16.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
trying to get her in the turn order. That's how this works.
Yep. So
Alright,
now that
you're
you've
able
moved your
to
character, just click
yeah.
the initiative thing again.
now click
your
on
sheet.
initiative.
Should work.
In the sheet.
So there's armor class.
There you go.
Yep, you got it.
Oh,
Okay.
I think I almost just rolled in that one.
Same
I like how you
roll,
rolled
that.
the same thing.
Same fucking roll. Let's go.
It was
So-
fate.
I got +5 and I got the lowest.
Your cock took all your luck.
Right?
Alright, give me a second. Let me make sure I'm setting all this up correctly.
You know, if I have to use my luck to get a massive cock instead of a high initiative, I'll take it.
Black, it's fucking just a black.
Yeah, it was like a mystery roll until I looked over to the chat.
That's awesome.
That's fucking great. You'll never know what I roll.
I'm gonna guess that it was a 9 total.
Alright.
Void on the table.
So-
That's Nova Bomb.
Explosion.
Sir, I'm a fucking sun singer. Thank you very much.
Excuse me. You
Tom
tried to
recognizes that spell.
tried to hide in a blue bush. Shut up.
Hey,
That-
no one
Ow,
saw
ow.
me until I wanted to be seen.
I clicked on the
You are
Oh, I clicked
so
on
right.
Oh, absolutely. I was the
wrong
sneakiest.
character
Oh.
sheet. Let me make sure that that is the correct one. Come on, fucking load. You load.
Remember.
Apparently not. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay. Same thing. Alright! Top of the order. Karma.
Alright. I am going to do. Noticing that this is all fucking going on. Where is it? Okay, here we go. I would like to cast a spell.
Alright, wonderful.
And it is going to be. Fucking hell, I had all my spells open. I'm gonna start off with Guiding Bolt.
Alright, go ahead and click it. And let's roll the damage. Ah, wonderful. It's Max.
Okay, perfect.
Click on the word guiding bolt in chat.
And it's only first level. It should get the 4d6 automatically, right? Yeah, because I loaded it through the tool. There we go. 16 radiant.
All right. You smack it.
Also, another part of Guiding Bolt in there, since I didn't put the full description in the chat, is the next attack roll made against the target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Okay. That's good.
Yep. Just for whoever is next in the order to make sure
All
to
right.
do their attack roll with advantage.
That'll be killer.
All right. Wonderful. All right. You smack the fucking snake. And it kind of just stares at you in annoyance.
I stand in my bush perfectly hidden.
I think very much notices you.
He's like, nah. No, it doesn't. Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Pretty sure that was a perfect sneak. I don't think there are any other actions I will take here as well. Just maintain position.
I would also like to point out, because you guys are in combat, but you guys are still within close proximity, you guys can still talk to one another during this.
Yep. All right.
Bet I'm gonna be like, who the fuck woke it up? Nobody has to respond to this.
All right. So you have a movement left. Are you moving or no? It's off.
Sorry, I missed it. 1 second. What'd you say?
Are you moving? You still have movement left.
No, I will. Since I haven't used my movement, can I ready a dodge?
No.
No. Okay, then I'll just stand here.
All right. Killa, it is now your turn.
I want to strike with the rat attack.
All
with my
right.
longbow.
You get that up there. All right. Go ahead and click on the longbow and make your attack against this fierce beast. Fierce beast. Fucking words.
How do I do that one again?
All right. You should be able to open your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
and you're not going to be able to. Fuck! I knew I was forgetting something. I never added in your attacks.
Fucking rip.
Down
That
without a rat
okay.
attack.
No, give me a second. Literally just 1 second.
I
knew
choose to
forgetting something.
bite his ankles. It's a snake. I'll bite its tail then.
The 12th vertebrae from the 15th.
Right. Let me just open this
No,
up.
assassin used gnaw. It's super effective.
Ew, ew.
Oh, fucking hell. I knew I was forgetting fucking something. I just couldn't figure out what it was.
Damn, I just realized my room is a mess.
At the very minimum, your longbow attack is now in there, so go ahead and click on the word longbow and roll your attack. Alright, you're able to hit it. Go ahead in chat, click the word longbow underneath 19. There you go. And you do 9 damage.
I was gonna say he is
Oh,
advantage, so he could try to roll a crit, but
Is it for melee or just in general?
it's just said the next attack roll is all it said.
Next attack roll? Alright, so then if you want to, actually go ahead and click longbow just one more time to see.
Not the word.
No,
the
in your
the
character sheet.
character sheet.
Oh. Okay.
No, not a
Yeah, it's
crit,
fine.
same.
Alright, so it's still gonna be 9
Amazing.
damage.
Save roll.
Fantastic.
So you knocked your arrow and yes, shoot it at the snake. You're able to get your arrow to essentially stick right into one of its sides, as the snake then whips its head towards you and hisses right at you, glaring as if its annoyance from being woken up is getting it pissed the fuck off.
I
Alright.
deal with Portmans all the time.
Do you wish to move? You are able to move if you would like.
I would like to skedaddle behind Minotaur.
That'll be my Minotaur. Wonderful. There you go. You are now under Minotaur. It
Okay,
is your
so
turn.
how far away from? Can I see him now?
See what the snake? Yes.
Okay. Oh, he's 30 feet.
25.
25. Either way. Well, I will start this off with. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, I did click the right one. That was it. I was gonna do Toll the Dead. Needs.
Alright. And
Hold on, I'm trying to get back to my character sheet. I clicked off of it again. Oh, should have used a D12 instead.
roll a d12 instead.
And one second, go back to-
And also, hold on. That is also incorrectly put in. Let me fix it real quick. Do you know? Here, give me a second.
Let me find the book.
Oh, don't worry about it.
That's the DM book. That's not it.
All right, it's range. All right. All right, go ahead and click Toll the Dead. Once more.
On my
In your-
character sheet? Yeah.
Yes, in your character sheet. Click it. There we go. All right, so you do a hit. So go ahead and roll a d12.
Oh.
Wonderful. The damage.
Doesn't it double? Oh, no, you're right. You're mine too. You're right.
It's
Good.
just you don't have anything that powerful yet.
Oh no, I was trying to double check something. That's all. My mind
Nope,
was
you're
like,
good.
wait.
All right. Do you plan on moving?
I plan on. Yeah, right there. Just move
That means
over.
you are fully concealed. You are hidden, meaning you cannot attack,
Unless I
or
step
it
out.
cannot. Yep, or it cannot attack. All right. Ziva, tis be your turn.
Okay.
What do you wish to do?
Is making some kind of knowledge roll going to take up an action?
No, it'll be a bonus action.
Bet. Can I figure out, like, if it should be weak to something?
You can roll nature.
Nature, bet. That's probably not great.
The only thing you were able to tell is the fact that this is a giant ass constrictor snake, and that generally they aren't supposed to be that big for the giant constrictor, you know,
So it's a super
Race?
big giant constrictor.
slightly bigger and definitely a lot hardier than what you have seen in the past.
Okay.
But you cannot figure out if it has any particular weaknesses or anything like that.
Seems pretty weak to dying.
Says the tiefling in a bush.
Right.
I'm hidden. I'm so stealthy.
For the love of God, that snake needs to hit him first.
Oh, what do you want?
Okay, I am going to cast the fuck is this?
You can't
Elemental
cast.
Strike.
I'm sorry.
And it adds damage to my weapon, so it doesn't attack this turn by itself necessarily.
So it's a buff.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, and I'm
That is
going
your
to
action.
pick. I'm gonna pick lightning.
All right. So
Okay.
because of casting that spell, that takes up your action. You have your movement.
I would like to try and move somewhere. I'd like to move over here-ish.
All right, go ahead.
We'll move here.
All right. Penetrator, it is now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go into a rage,
All right, rage that up, B.
and then I am going to charge the snake
Charge that snake. Do it.
and try to
Slay.
stab it with my horns.
All right, go ahead and roll that attack for me.
Of
All
course.
right. You're able to stab it with the horns. Roll the damage. All right. Because of rage, that is 12 hit points. So you charge into the snake, its horns piercing its underbelly as the snake lets out a really loud hiss. Alright. After it is pierced, the snake will then take its tail and seemingly slam it twice on the ground. Afterwards, it'll rear its head back, staring at the Minotaur, and it'll make an attack. Ooh, the fuck was that? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Alright, so it's gonna hit.
I see that.
Come on, roll 20. Stop being stupid. Are we gonna continue? Okay, we're gonna continue being stupid. All right. All right, so I need a strength check from the penetrator.
Strength check.
All right, you are grappled, and you take 5 bludgeoning damage.
I am resistant to bludgeoning damage.
So you take 3. Excuse me. Oh, that shit hurt.
Oh my god.
It was soda. It's soda, and the burp. It went through my nose. Ah,
Is it root beer?
yes.
I have
That'll
some
do it.
sympathy.
My
I
friend.
have, I have some sympathy for you.
Oh, that shit hurt. All right. But you are now grappled. And there are some new things that are going to be happening.
Snake rears his head. Smell like bitch in here.
I just realized I can change the wrong number on my character sheet.
You're fine.
Yeah, just subtract 5 from your armor class real fast. No big.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Don't do that. That makes it worse.
Then one of you might actually die today.
Right. All right.
That's why you don't
So-
pick fights on day 1.
Out from the bushes, near Karma.
You didn't have a
What's-
choice in this, by the way, Badger.
You can yell at me when I'm dead. It looked aggressive.
Well, not necessarily in the bushes, but the dead tree that was kind of just sitting there. Karma notices a giant, relatively giant creature jump out at him.
Oh dear.
This has got to be some magic bullshit. I am so well hidden. Like, there's no fucking way this thing saw me.
What?
Damn. That initiative, though.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
As a black bear comes out of nowhere in front of Karma.
Suddenly, bears.
Suddenly
Let's see.
bears. I'm getting everything situated. I'm trying to fix shit. Because some shit ain't working. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I don't want you guys to actually. Alright. So.
So is he up on these rocks with me, or like below me, or what's going on?
No, he's right in front of you.
Fuck me.
The bear jumped his ass over and he's right in front of you. Alright.
Parkour bear.
Alright, actually, give me a second. I need to reload fucking roll 20. It's being stupid. But essentially, what the bear is going to be doing after it jumps in front of you is going to take a bite and a swipe. It is
I
not
told myself
happy.
that I wouldn't need that spell. I was wrong.
Not happy. What can I
Yeah.
do to the bear? Fucking, it's my hiding spot. You can go fuck off. Motherfucker wants my hiding spot.
It's interested in your berries.
Oh, look, my berries.
I shall return in just a second.
I'm
Still
gonna
haven't
drop
found my
berries.
berries.
I'm reloading.
What is your AC?
100.
Nope.
11.
So close.
Give or take. 89.
So the bear is going to come out at you, and is going to take a bite, and you're going to take 2 damage.
Nom nom, motherfucker.
Then it's going to take a swipe, and you're going to take 6 damage.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Rip. Oh god.
Okie fucking dokie.
You adjusted your max hit points. Not
Oh
your
yeah, I
current.
did, didn't I? Whoops.
Yes, you did. By the way, for all who are able to, you can click on your tokens, and in the red box, you can do minus whatever damage you take. And it'll automatically, take that out from what you're doing, and it'll also be on your character sheet as well. Your token and character sheet are connected.
Gotcha.
And Killa, you are going to see out of the corner of your eye a giant centipede crawl out from underneath the rocks and is coming towards you. Well, that shit's gonna fucking hit.
Oh.
Let me fix this. I keep forgetting I need to fix this. That's a lot of dice. Alright. So you are going to be taking... Actually, you're going to need to give me a Constitution saving throw. Oof.
Oh.
You did not make it.
So close.
Alright, so you're going to take 3 points of damage, piercing damage, and you're also going to take 3 poison damage.
Need the antidote, brother.
And
Damn cultists.
alright. Nope. Karma, it is now your turn.
Yeah. We're gonna take a quick little look at some stuff that I have.
I'm gonna attempt not to die.
Yeah, I'm not looking so hot right now. I'm just looking over my stuff really fast. I'm going to. There's a couple tools that I have here. I'm just trying to decide which one would be better for me. In a second here. Yeah, we're going to do Cure Wounds on myself,
Alright.
which is 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
If you put it in correctly, you just have to click on it
Yeah,
to
should be
cast the
good.
spell.
So
4.
4 healing. Amazing.
Was not the critical heal he wanted.
It's better than nothing.
He's a warlock. He ain't fucking tanky.
Yeah, we'll be exiting from this situation post haste.
Leave this location.
As a reminder, you are leaving a 5-foot area of a melee character.
Yes, I am.
If you just run the fuck away, you will get attack of opportunity
Yeah,
against you.
I'm looking at my actions, seeing if that healing fucked me or not, because I don't know if I can take a disengage action.
You may.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah,
You can
disengage,
disengage
that'll
5 feet.
have my movement, right?
Disengage 5 feet. So back up 5. In any direction you want to go. That's
Yep.
1 square.
Yep, this way.
And then you have
Originally 30 movement.
yep, so you'll have about 15 extra.
15?
Yep.
Okay, I am going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go right there.
Alright.
I don't have any bonus actions or anything to take, so I am
Alright.
just going to chill here.
Alright. Your turn.
Alright. Let's see. I can't see the centipede because he's on the other side of him right now.
Correct.
Alright, so I'm going to move myself here. And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Alright, cast that Eldritch Blast. Alright. You miss. The Eldritch Blast just scrapes off to the side of the centipede. Just barely.
Okay.
Alright, that is the end of your turn. Alright, Killa. Let me go back real quick. I'm messing with your character sheet. You have a war pick. Let me add this in here. What would you like to do?
I think you're muted, maybe?
Yeah, that would be why. I would
There you
like
go.
to know how big the centipede is.
The centipede is about the same height as you. So roughly 2 feet.
I would like to.
You will have a melee weapon because you do have your war pick. So just give me a sec. I'm putting that in your thing if you would like to attempt that. There you go. Alright, so what were you gonna do?
I desire to move.
All right. To move away without gaining an attack of opportunity from the centipede, you'll need to take the disengage action, which will have you be able to move back 5 feet, but it will half your movement, the rest of your movement.
Okay.
So, unless you want to take the attack of opportunity, which means the centipede gets a free attack on you as you are running away from it.
No.
Alright, so you'll do the disengage, so you move back 5 feet, so 1 square. No, back.
Didn't you say Sav it was any direction?
Yeah, typically any direction. You just don't want to be moving into a square around it that's still
So,
touching
yeah.
it.
You don't want
So-
to be 5
yeah.
feet in, you don't want to be within its attack range, essentially, so within 5 feet of it. So if you wanted to, you could have moved over there. Yep, there you go. Alright, so what is your base speed?
Base speed, where is that?
speed 4?
Right side on the top of your character sheet.
30.
Alright, so that means you have 15 feet of movement, which is essentially 3 squares in any direction.
I'd like to move over 1, and then I would like to shoot at Snack.
Shoot that snack. Alright, go ahead and do the attack. Alright. Look at Snack. You hit Snack. Go ahead and hit the longbow word in chat. Oh yes, 4 damage. Big damage from Sniper. You are able to, as you let loose your arrow, you are able to shoot it right in the eyeball, causing it to bleed and make an ungodly screech. The
Bet.
creature, the snake, is seemingly bloodied. And for those who do not know, the term bloodied, whenever it is used, generally means that the creature is at half health or below. Alright. Ziva, tis be your turn.
Yes. The bear. Is he standing on top of stone or dirt?
He is currently standing on top of dirt. Or no, stone. Rock.
Okay,
standing on a
and one space above him is sort of a cliff. There's a tree there, and one space below him, same thing.
Yes.
Yep.
So he's sort of in a left or right situation, yes?
For the most part, yes.
Okay. How big is this bear? Like, how tall is he, roughly? Normal
About
bear size.
Yeah, he's a black bear, so when he's standing on all fours, he's about roughly a foot off the ground. If you're thinking it's a giant
Wait.
ass bear, you're wrong.
Well, I
Yes.
mean, normal bears are bigger than people, but so the
Not a
cliff
black
he's
bear.
on is not very big. You said it's a 1 foot drop.
No.
No.
Did he say the bear was only 1 foot?
Yes. While the bear is standing on all fours, he's about 4 feet tall.
Okay, perfect. I would like to cast, having noticed my tiefling's dilemma, I would like to cast Mold Earth and take, let's see if I can do this. Take this square, how do I, it's not
Press
doing
and
the
hold.
thing.
Press and hold.
Yes,
There you
this
go.
square of goodness, and move it over here.
Okay. So
And it's a literal 5-foot cube. So there's a pit in front of him and a new mound behind him.
all right. Wonderful.
Eat.
Are you moving?
And then I would. Yes, I would like to move up here.
All right. You have moved. Congratulations. Penetrator, it is now your turn.
I'm going to try and wrestle my way out of the snake.
All right, so you're going to need a strength check. You are not able to escape its grapple,
Well,
but grappling means you can still attack if you wish.
then yes, I'm going to attack it. I'm going to try and cut the snake with my great axe.
All right, you can go ahead.
Oh.
I do not. I do not cut the snake.
You missed, and because of the way that the snake has essentially constricted you, wrapped around, you are dropped your axe. You no longer have your axe.
Oh, rip.
Oh no.
Oh no, yes.
This is not good.
No, it's not very good at all. But in retaliation, the snake is going to bite at your bicep.
Nom nom.
Nom nom, motherfucker.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh yes. Alright. So, as the snake goes in to bite you, you're able to shift your body weight and just make it to where it barely misses as it strikes at you. You are safe
Ooh.
for now. The giant centipede. Giant. Will now travel its way over to And it's gonna take a bite. It's gonna be like yum yum, motherfucker. What is your AC?
11.
11. I'm going to need you to. Ooh. I'm gonna need you to roll or make me a DC, or not a DC, a Constitution save. Sorry. Thank you. All right. So you only take 4 points of damage.
So how do I do the red thing you were talking about?
All right. So click on your character token. You should see 3 bubbles at the top, on top, like right above your character: red, green, blue. Click on the red, do -4, and then hit enter. There you go. All right. Now, the black bear, noticing the pit in front of him and the now new formed mound, just kind of turns back to the dead tree that he was currently on, climbs over on the branch, and then climbs back down.
Of course he does. Fucking bears.
I love the way the bear is oriented right now. It looks like he's like fucking laying down.
I
Took a
mean,
nap after all that. That was fucking horrifying.
I'm assuming you are still flying, Ziva, correct?
yes.
Alright.
So proud of herself. The fuck?
No, I'm scared.
Alright.
You're scared? I literally almost went down on the
Look, I
first
tried to
attack
keep
I
him
took.
from
Oh,
killing
bitch, don't you fucking talk about it. A centipede almost just murdered me. Turn 1. Okay, let's not talk about it.
I don't mean to meta, but literally any incoming damage would have killed me after that.
So, Ziva, I'm assuming you were getting ready to strike the snake, correct?
Probably, yes.
Alright. So you'd say you're about like what? 10, 15 feet off the ground?
Yes.
So
Just say
the bear looks up at you, and it starts running towards you, and it makes a giant leap as it
parkour bear. I fucking told you.
flashes at you. What is your AC?
18? Yes.
The bear misses the slash and does a slight tumble and roll as it lands over there. But it
Fucking
tried to get
Set.
you. It tried to get you. Alright. Karma, it is now your turn.
Be a bitch.
I don't know. That door is looking real interesting all of a sudden. I might. Oh shit. Okay, let me look at my stuff real fast. I wasn't really planning.
I wasn't planning to live this long.
To be honest, I was, and then I took one attack from a bear. I was like, I might not live this long. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to Eldritch Blast the. Oof. Would you consider this clear line of sight to the snake?
Yes, it would, but if you hit this snake, because currently the penetrator is, constricted, you will do damage to the, to Nin's character as well.
You'll also do damage to the baby snake, okay? Just.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, hold up one fucking second. Is not great for me in this situation whatsoever. That's really not good. Okay, let me do some measurement. Would you say that Ninja's axe is by him?
Yes.
Like it's to him? How heavy is his axe?
How heavy is
Too
his
heavy
axe?
for too heavy for your thing. I think it's too heavy. It is Nin, your axe is just a normal battle axe, correct?
No, it's a great axe.
Great axe.
Oh.
Okay.
So I'll be delighted to know that it is 7 pounds.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Cool. So, could I'm trying to attempt to use this as a well, I don't know, actually. I could I'll ask two situations. First and foremost, could I basically use Mage Hand to give the axe back to the penetrator?
Yes.
Basically nullifying the pickup action for him, so he won't have to try
Yes.
to. Okay. Second question, as a just in case, could I lift it into the air and drop it on the snake, or will that also do damage to Ninja?
It will not do damage to Ninja, but it'll automatically dispel the Mage Hand because it's not allowed to be used for an attack.
True.
So, if that is your intention,
It's
Mage Hand
I'm
will
not
not
really
work.
attacking, I'm just dropping it tactically, like.
It won't do any damage.
I'm letting gravity attack the snake.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Mage Hand as a cantrip and pick up and hand the axe back to Ninja.
Alright. So, Penetrator, your axe magically just floats back up to you, and you're able to grab onto it.
I look confused but delighted.
Alright.
Gonna look at something else right now. I'm trying to see, is Healing Light a bonus action or a casting spell? It doesn't say it anywhere in there. But it does have levels to it, so I'm assuming a spell?
What are you looking for?
Healing Light, it's my celestial trait or feature.
Healing
Basically.
Light is a spell.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. Then that will I am going to Is there any cover nearby? Anywhere that I can possibly cover?
Yeah, you're standing on it.
I'm standing on it. Can I stealth?
You're on a hill of rocks, dude.
I'm on a hill of rocks.
Yes.
I'm in a bad spot, and I don't want to go anywhere terrible or be in attack range of anything terrible. Shit.
The question is, are there more creatures about, or is it just those 3?
Motherfucker, can I stealth? can I just try to stealth right now?
Yes, if you would like to, you might roll stealth.
Perfect.
Alright,
I'm
you
really
are
good at hiding.
stealthier than you thought you were before. You think you are doing the better of the stealthing than
I'm
before.
learning to stealth, so I'm even more stealthy than last time.
Yup.
Alright, I'm good.
You're good? Alright.
Well, I mean, I don't think by trying to stealth in place I should try to do a movement, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Alright,
But
it is your turn now.
I'm going to.
Is that your character's thing? He likes to say his own name before battle. Sorry. So
So
sorry.
everybody likes to also say it too, apparently. So they're casting.
Yeah. You're just our mascot. We all gotta chant it.
Well, I am going to recast Eldritch Blast.
You say his name, you give him power.
If I miss, I miss.
You very much miss, yes. Your Eldritch Blast goes off to the left, almost hitting Killa. Killa, you just see this magic bolt thing just fly past you. It's just like, duh.
Fucking friendly fire! No M62 in the area!
Oh, there you go. Alright, do you wish to move?
I'll stand my ground.
You'll stand your ground. Alright.
It's a warlock? What the fuck?
Goes to jump in the water.
Killa, it is your turn.
Don't get me wrong, I could hide there if I wanted to.
I would like to scale up mountain 1 block
Alright.
and then shoot it at large bug I desire.
Alright, go ahead and shoot at the large bug. Smack it. Smack it
I
real hard.
desire this.
Alright. Go ahead and roll that damage. Ah, yes, wonderful, wonderful. Alright. So, from the top of the boulders or rock hill, will notice that an arrow comes flying towards the giant thing in which he's been trying to kill and pierces it all the way through as the bug just starts wiggling and starts curling up in death. The centipede has been killed.
Fuck that bug.
Killer would request tags off of centipede, please.
Bring me an identifier.
Don't loot my kill.
F the body.
F the body.
F the body.
God,
Alright. You still have movement left if you would like to take it, or you can just stay there.
How much movement?
You have about 15 again because you climbed.
I would like to loot my body.
Alright. As you get over to the body, you are able to pull the collect your arrow back,
Thank God.
and
Ammo's expensive.
I know, right? I'm down to 18. Fuck.
that's about it.
There's an M61 arrow. Shit ain't cheap.
It's 2,500 rubles, man.
The only thing you see is the carcass of a giant centipede.
I claim 1 leg as prize.
Alright.
Okay.
All
So
right.
you rip off the leg of a giant
Fucking
centipede.
psychopath in our
Pass
party.
turn.
Pulls out, he pulls
in
out his little
your-
heavy container, puts the leg in, closes it. It's mine now.
All right,
Nope.
in your
We
inventory,
have a
assassin,
fucking
on your character
collector.
sheet, in your inventory, go ahead and put giant centipede leg.
Equipment, other items.
Actually, you know what? I am proud of you, SS, because in our one shot, I took a hand. You're learning. Like, you're. I'm down with this.
Ziva,
Progress.
Yes.
it is your turn.
All right. I would like to move and smack the snake with my bladed staff of goodness.
Oh.
All right.
Can I be the snake?
They
No.
Bladed staff?
Do you want me to cut your dick off?
Oh, save that for Nin.
All right, go ahead and
That
make
one.
your attack against the snake.
The right snake, not the wrong one.
Bladed.
Specify, people, specify!
Oof.
You are able to hit the snake.
Better
Bang!
than I've done.
Okay. So we do
You're like-
this plus. Hold on.
Plus your
Wait.
lightning.
Where the fuck? Can I? Is
Dice, the little dice symbol on the left in the menu.
I should probably put a space.
There you go.
Okay. He needs to make a Constitution save.
The snake does?
Yes.
All right. What is the DC?
My save is 13.
All right, he fails. What happens?
Bet. Okay, he is stunned slightly. He cannot move, make an attack action next turn.
All right.
It's a move or make an attack action next turn.
He only gets one action in general. Yep, that's what stun does. It makes it to where he has an action. It's either movement or attack. All right.
And then I guess I moved towards him, right?
You had moved towards him, yeah,
Okay, cool.
to smack him.
Alrighty. Then that should be my turn. Yeah.
All right. Penetrator! It is your turn. You are still constricted. So give me a strength check to try to get unconstricted.
Do I get advantage or anything because it's stunned?
Sadly, you do not. All right. You are able to wiggle yourself out of the snake's constriction. So you are no longer grappled. Congratulations.
Woo!
All right. Now what? What do you do?
I'm going to swing my great axe at it.
Smack it hard.
Smack it real good.
Oh my
You
At
god.
least you didn't fucking drop it, dude.
You missed.
This whole battle just turns into me picking his axe up for him. It's like, fucking, here you go, buddy.
All right, so it is now the snake's turn, and thus the snake will turn around, look at the giant dragon thing that is currently flying near its head, is not happy with it, and strikes.
$15.
15. All right. So the bear is going to take a bite at. He's going to take a bite. Was able to latch onto your arm, but its claws for some reason miss, and you're going to take 5 piercing damage.
And I have resistance to piercing.
So it is 3.
Is it rounded up or down? For have.
Down.
So it would be 2 damage.
2.
Yeah, me too. Sorry. You're good. Anyway, because the centipede is dead, it is Karma's turn yet again.
Perfect. Okay, nobody's tangled up in the mess of the snake anymore?
Correct.
Oh, fucking fantastic. I would like to Eldritch Blast this fucking asshole of a snake.
Blast it. Blast it harder. Come on.
Let's see if we can make the warlocks look fucking dope. Why did that happen? Did it only just put that in there? Hold on 1 second. Maybe it's something I clicked inside.
No, go to core.
Core? Oh, it's in my core, isn't it? Yeah. Wait,
It should be in your attacks. No, it is not.
it is not. Let me see if I can add it real fast.
There you go.
I grab it from that little list thing, right? Or no, the eye.
No, don't do it that way.
Oh, okay.
I'm messing with your sheet as well. All right,
Sorry.
so nope, you're good.
I clicked
So-
it from in here and it just didn't. It didn't cast like it. did.
Yeah, because it's a spell card, not an attack.
Ah.
Change-
Perfect.
Nope, go ahead and click it.
Okay.
Oh, I just fucked.
Wow!
I
Wow!
just realized I told you to click it, and I
My
changed the
character sheet is
metaphor.
possessed.
There you go.
Now remember, class.
Fucking hell.
Ah, yes. So you take your hand motions and you go and cast your Eldritch Blast, but for some reason your ankle buckles a little bit and you miss. Your
That was
aim
totally
should
on
go
purpose.
off. Smacking the tree right here is what happens. It's like, fuck that tree.
That tree did not deserve that.
That tree was hiding.
Smack the
bear,
dead
so fuck
tree. It's
that
the
tree.
one that made the bear attack you.
Honestly,
I asked if
fuck
there
the
was a
dog.
den, and I was told no.
There wasn't
fucking
No, it was hiding.
so ridiculous.
All right. Do you wish to move?
I don't like the way that you asked that.
Would you like to move away from the Minotaur evil thing that is behind you? No, I'm kidding.
Right.
Or am I?
I am going to. Can I attempt to stealth again? I just.
You may attempt to stealth again. Go ahead and roll it.
Sure.
Ah, yes.
I'm getting a little better every time at this shit. I
Yep.
think I've got it figured out.
All right, there you go. You are as stealthed as you think you can get.
Fuck yeah, so good.
Your turn, my good man, or dead man.
Aberration.
Yeah, you're close to
Aberration.
At this point, I
Close
should have just rolled a fucking rogue.
All right, go ahead.
Doing effectively the same
Alright.
shit.
Range. I'm just double checking the range real quick before we do anything.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Don't mind me just grappling bears and snakes.
I mean, you're used to
I-
grappling a snake at this point, so it's fine.
Attacking the snake with Eldritch Blast. Hopefully.
All right, go ahead.
Hopefully.
Oh, I got
No.
scared for a second.
Go ahead and hit Eldritch Blast in the chat. You hit. The blast hits it right in the forehead. And you do 5 damage! This thing looks on as if it's on the brink of death.
Oh yeah.
Assassin's like, I'll kill everything. Let's go.
I'm gonna move.
Give me all the tags.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Alright. Assassin, it is now your turn.
Fantastic. I like it when it's this. Attack Sneck.
Attack Sneck.
Uh-huh.
You hit Sneck. Smack it.
Yay.
Give me that damage. What is that damage?
Death?
Oh,
Ooh.
very
Ooh.
nice.
So you are able to pierce it yet again in the same eye that you've already pierced it. And
Call me Sherman.
the snake lets out another screech. And it starts wiggling and wriggling. Wiggling?
Wiggling, wriggling,
Wiggle, wiggle.
wriggling, wiggling.
The
Wiggling,
death
wiggling.
wiggle. The screech of death wiggle.
As it kind of scoots back about 5 feet.
Bastard.
I'm going to yell, "Nice shot, small one!"
Does the does Ninja get an attack of opportunity?
No, because it is a reaction to getting
Okay.
shot in the face.
Okay.
He did not willingly want to move.
Okay. So he shot back 5 feet. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I move it to side and pass.
All right.
Careful
Ziva,
about that tree, bro.
it is
Oh.
your turn.
It is my turn.
It is your
Uh,
turn.
I believe I shall try and smack it again. Bladed staff of whirly
Fuck
goodness.
off. Get that out of here. No, what the fuck is that doing here? That better be a fucking joke.
Why? You know, that was sitting there for about like 10 minutes. Until I
No.
blew it up.
Fucking
Okay.
hell.
Until I blew
The
it up.
point is that he had the token ready.
Good God, fucking Karma takes a second to just contemplate whether or not his patron made him a fucking crazy ass. He senses a fucking alligator up his ass. Fucking, what is that? What the hell even is that? Is that a fucking Easter egg fucking?
Oh my god,
no,
it's
a fucking
a
T-Rex?
dinosaur. It's a fucking T-Rex.
Think about this. It came through your
Right.
door.
Fucking hell.
Right. Right. Okay, anyway.
Jesus
Alright, in all
Christ.
seriousness.
Terrifying. I saw
Alright,
that shit pop
smack
up
it.
and I was like, I'm dead. I'm fucking out, guys. Like, this shit is not gonna happen.
That's what happens when you
Alright.
sit on the fucking toilet and leave the kids alone.
Right. Alright, Ziva, you are able to smack it. Now, for things that are death,
Alright.
if you would like, I know I did not give Assassin this opportunity because there wasn't too much you could do with an arrow, but because you were in melee range, you are able to choose the death. You are able to describe the death in which you wish because this thing's fucking dead, no matter how much damage you do.
I was about to say, she didn't roll for
Well-
damage, so...
It was on
I
one
would
hit point.
like, as my very stage presently self does, spinning my electrified staff with blade of goodness to chop it. Trying to like cut it, you know, in
Okay.
half kind of thing. And like you can see the lightning like zapping it to death as it, you know, dies.
Alright.
Zapping it to
So-
death until it dies.
As
Yes.
this majestic show of a execution happens, the snake's head comes clean off. I'm assuming that's what you're trying to do, correct?
Yes.
Alright. The snake's head comes clean off. The head lands roughly about here.
Okay.
As its body, wiggles a bit, and then from where its head was cut off down to its tail, it slowly starts to burn away.
Okay.
As the head, for a few minutes, sits there, and then after the tail has burnt to a crisp and it is only ash that is left behind, the head will start to burn as well,
Damn, bit too much
Leaving-
lightning there. My bad.
leaving a pile of ash in both places.
I would like to screech in Russian as my prize is now turned to ash.
Your prize. I did the killing blow.
I checked the damage after the raid. Alright, let's come.
All right.
You have
I
your
guess I'll
movement.
just move towards the bear.
Alright, go ahead and move towards the bear.
Oh, wrong thing. Here we go.
Alright. Penetrators, now your turn.
I'm gonna try and get this bear off my arm.
Wonderful. Try to actually smack the damn thing. You are able to smack thine bear. Do that damage, good sir. Wonderful. So, you are able to dig your great axe right into the side of the beast as it lets go of your arm in a massive howl, and it is now bleeding from its intestines. It is
Ugh.
bloodied. The bear, knowing that it is outnumbered, attempts to escape.
Oh no, bitch.
Do I get an attack of
You
opportunity?
do get an attack of opportunity.
I assume I do as well.
You miss the attack.
Damn.
Ziva, you may make an attack of opportunity as well.
Okay, let's go for the staff again. Oh, that was so
Oh.
close. I was about to be so fucking stoked.
You are able to hit it.
It was almost a 20, so sad. Okay, so here is that, and
How are you killing it?
con save as well.
No. How are you killing it?
Oh, killing it. I would like to stab it in the mouth, like from the bottom, up the head.
Through the through the ass.
No. I mean, he is running. Sure.
Yeah.
So
So
ass to mouth.
Ass to mouth, bet.
Ass to mouth
Alright.
penetration.
Ass to mouth penetration execution. As the black bear is now dead and stuck on your blade.
I do want to remove it from my staff.
Strength check.
I would like
Strength
to do
check.
that, yeah.
I would like.
The
Hold on.
staff
I
is bare.
skewered a bear onto my staff.
Yep.
Can we cook it?
Give me a strength check.
Oh, strength. Oh, God. This is not gonna work.
Can we what? What are you trying to do?
Cook it.
Oh,
She's
Remove
trying
it
to-
from my fucking staff.
You are only able to pull out about 2 inches.
Can we put it on a split?
Can I take my, like, claws and try and, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, butcher
your
it
hand?
off of my staff.
I was gonna be like, shove your hand in its ass.
Yeah, like, butcher him apart off my staff kind of thing.
If you would like to try to skin it, you may.
Okay,
And, essentially dice it up.
yes.
But that, of course, will take a while. So you're gonna be over there doing that.
I mean, that's fine. We need meat. That's fine. I'm hungry. Let's go.
All right, congratulations. Your first combat is concluded. Now, what we're going to do
Loot.
is, yeah, you may loot. All right, so first off, you want to harvest the centipede, correct?
Yep.
All right. You harvest the centipede, and essentially what you're going to be getting is an insect heart and some giant centipede legs. That's about it. That is all you can salvage from it.
Alright, how many legs?
For
it's a
4?
centipede, so you've got what? Access to 99 more?
Got access to 4.
you're
Fuck.
only able to salvage 4.
Your
from the
harvesting
butcher.
skills are not supreme.
All right.
Honestly, I'd be terrified if they were.
Okay. So, assassin, what do you wish to do?
I would like to use my rat abilities to find any loot that these assholes may have buried before we got there. I like
Snakes
to
are really
try and
known
prod
for
it. There we go.
burying
may-
treasure.
You may make a perception check to see if there's anything.
I would like to perceive that it not me.
All right. Only thing that you think could possibly be treasure is in the right here in this ash pile. You can see something sticking out.
Investigation time.
To
Nope.
door.
You go over there. You're able to find it that the ash left a fang, a
Oh,
snake fang from it.
That's fancy.
I would like to stick that up, please.
You may put that in your inventory as a snake fang. All right, Karma.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to take away the pea stains that I put on Ziva as like a thank you for saving my life.
Wait, you're doing what to me?
I'm cleaning off the pea that
Oh,
I
you're
put on you.
cleaning me?
Yeah.
Fucking bet. I'll have to go get soaked in the river. You might want to wait as I'm like actively ripping apart a bear with my hands.
Not all of
So
I'll hold that spell for. She looks busy. I'll do it later. I'm
actively
gonna.
butchers a bear.
Honestly, I don't know what's going on, really, because I really was just trying to survive pretty much from taking a smack from the bear. So I guess, and unless for some reason we're moving on to like a long rest or something like that, I'll probably try to heal Ninja using one of my healing dice.
Okay.
On him. Oh, sorry, on Mr. the Penetrator. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna come up here. Hold up, 1 second. Hi, Mr. the
I
Penetrator.
see the tiefling on ground for the first time.
How are you, Mr. Penetrator? How are things?
They're going.
Cool. I cast Prestidigitation on his dick to like make it look shinier, and then like I like handshake it real fast, and then like I use right
Now
after
it's
that.
3 feet long.
I use one of my healing lights, which I don't know how to use this. How I planned on using it. So basically, how it goes.
You probably don't want to touch a dick with radiant fucking healing. It might hurt.
Oh, that's right. You're fucking. What is your actually? Hold up. What is your racial class? Just so I can.
He's fine. He can
Is he
heal
I
it.
am abyssal.
Is he
You're
gonna?
fine.
Okay.
No, you're
alright.
fine.
Okay, cool. This is what I'm planning on doing. But I'm gonna use one of my d6s, so I'll have one left. I think it's a d6. Yeah, I'll use one of my d6s to do a healing. So
I'll roll a d6 then.
Is it /r d6 or 1d6?
1d6.
Cool. And Ninja gets 6 back.
Yep. Wait, hold on. Spending dice from the pool. The maximum number of dice you can spend at once. Okay, at once.
So I have 2 dice, but I'm just only using the one on him right now. I'm trying to figure out which one.
What's the dice you spend, add them together? Oh, okay, yeah. So you're good. Yeah, so you get 6 back.
Because I know he was tanking for a bit, so one.
So you cannot go over your max health.
Yeah.
So
I don't give temporary hit points. All I knew from metagaming was that you at least took 5-ish somewhere.
Roughly, possibly.
Yeah.
All right. So, Killa, you found.
Killa found the fang, put it in his inventory.
Killa found the fang, put it in his inventory. Wishes to do a short rest. If everybody agrees to do so, that is fine.
I would agree to do a short rest so I can get my.
What does
spells
that
back.
mean? /do? I'm not against. I just can't remember.
No, short rests are essentially one of the 2 types of rests that you can do. Short, long rests are the 2 rests you can do. Short rest takes about an hour. Long rest is 8 hours, so essentially sleep. And what you can do is, you rest during that hour of time. Essentially it's downtime. Mechanically, you are able to heal one of your hit dices. So, yep, and you're
Nice.
able to essentially heal yourself. So you just on your core character, on your core sheet on your character, you'll see the hit dice. Click on that, and you'll be able to heal that amount. There you go.
Get
So you
fucked.
get heal back. Yep. So you get 3 back.
3 back?
You get 3
Oh.
because 3 is what's in the chat itself. The dice just shows what the base was. The chat
Then you've
adds
got-
your modifiers.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody's taking a short rest, which will take about an hour.
Yep.
Within that hour, Ziva, you are able to butcher the bear and gain your
Okay.
thing back, your blade back. And from
Bet.
harvesting the bear, you are able to get about 3 pieces of crude leather and about 5 pounds of actual meat that you were able to actually salvage that would be used for meals.
Okay.
I imagine my character like a fox-sized rat in a black tracksuit.
Yeah, just I want to like clean up and sort of divvy out the meat because I don't want to carry it all.
I love where the
So-
dice is.
At this point in time, for
And then
that
meditate.
that
You're clean
hour,
now.
yep, for that hour of short rest, if you guys would like to, talk and stuff like that, you may do so, but you are not going to be able to move around for a little bit.
So do your rest. If you want to go grab your drinks and everything now, go for it and do it. And when we come back, we'll continue and see where you guys get.
And during this time, if you do not go and actually leave, you may RP a little bit if you wish, amongst other characters.
I shall return very shortly.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and be right back as well.
Yeah, let's let everyone just take a break.
Alright.
Penetrator, want to see a cool trick I can do with my mage hand?
Sure.
Look at that thing grow, man.
What is your name, small red one?
I'm fuck, I gotta figure out a voice. Who's got I don't fucking know. I'm Karma.
Hello, I am the Penetrator.
Who gave you that name?
Back in my home, I fought in the arena and was known for skewering enemies upon my horn.
It's purely just a battle thing. Like like the name doesn't mean anything else in any sort of like bedroom situation. Or
I'm discovering Karma is gay, and the
What, like-
penetrator likes that I just skewered a
Listen,
bear.
listen. Love is not restricted to one gender or species or the other.
I
One person
understand, I
can find
understand.
so many. Look, I'm a
I'm
lover.
just saying you ain't straight.
I'm a lover. Look, like if acknowledging one man's attractiveness, Mr. Penetrator's attractiveness is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
I didn't.
Look,
I never
love
said
everyone.
it was wrong. I never said it was wrong.
Look, my
Just
quest
think
for
it's
knowledge knows
hilarious.
no bounds, and that includes exploring
Everybody's hitting
everybody's
on this
bodies.
minotaur.
And I've never seen this one that's so magnificent. So yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking look at it. Mage hand. It's not
Everybody's
like I'm
hitting on
touching
this
it. It's the mage hand.
Fucking minotaur.
What else would it have to do with? Is there something else besides
No.
battle?
Never been
No.
laid.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Like that battle is all that's important. Absolutely. You know.
Also, the penetrator is a virgin.
I
Got
know.
it.
I know a lot of like really good
Oh my
libraries,
God.
and I can show you some picture books that might really broaden your horizons. I think you're really gonna like it. I wrote my own book called the Karma Sutra, and I think you're gonna love it. Like it's fucking amazing.
What is this book you speak of?
It's okay. It's a picture book. You don't have to read.
What is reading?
It's like using your eyes to take in information in a non-magical way. But yeah, like I said, we'll go to a library at some point in time. I'll show you my book that I wrote myself, the Karma Sutra. You will love it. It'll be amazing.
Just so you know, not only is all of this getting uploaded, I will make this canon.
Oh, absolutely.
My
Yeah.
comments are not in character.
I
just
know
for
a
the
lot
record.
of
I'm
of
teasing
great
you guys.
libraries, the best.
If you
ones.
want to make my comments canon, you can talk to them about it.
I just like
I
drawings.
don't know what a
of
library is,
Yeah.
but why not?
Also, you missed quite a conversation.
What's the library? What's a book? Oh man.
It's like a tome, except you don't get powers. You just get knowledge. I mean, it
He's a
can make you
minotaur
powerful in certain
from a
situations.
warring battlefield place. I don't think he knows what a tome is either.
No fucking clue.
It's a stack
I
of.
just
Okay,
don't
how do I
think.
make this sound more metal and more minotaur for you? Because first of all, you're beautiful, and second of all, you really need to understand. So you can kill trees.
A1.
You can
Teach
murder
and try to
them
teach the Minotaur.
magnificently. You can kill trees and then shred them up into little bits. And the tree meat becomes stuff that you can write on. And then you will bind it with the skin of your other dead enemies, for example, like a bear, and you wrap it in dead animal skin, and then it becomes this really cool thing that you can draw on.
Like the
You can
engravings on the walls
record
of the labyrinth.
legends of
Exactly,
yes.
exactly. Instead of a labyrinth,
What
it's
the
just
fuck did I just come back to?
dead. It's
Not
just
even the
a
worst
dead
part.
tree and
Karma
bear
is explaining to the
wall.
penetrator what a book is.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's amazing. But
Also,
yeah,
in complete meta, arguably canon according to Scourge, Karma is at the very least not straight, open to stuff,
I'm open to a lot of things.
and
Look,
the penetrator is probably a virgin. That's what
With
you
a
missed.
name like
Welcome
the
back.
penetrator. I guess everyone's too scared of that thing. Can't fucking blame them.
I use prestidigitation to create an image of two minotaurs, kind of like I don't know. It depending on his perception levels or insight levels, it could look like they're wrestling or like they're just like going at it, like on the ground, and I just like point at it.
Yes,
and I
that
hope he
looks like a
understands.
great battle.
It is a
What-
great battle. It
What
births
do I
many
need to
warriors.
roll to determine how I see this?
That's dumb.
What the?
Ethan, you're
See?
muted.
See, this is what we're
I'm
talking
not.
about, Mister
Oh,
the
I didn't
Penetrator.
hear what you said.
So,
And
what
wisdom.
was your intended image?
I'm intending for you to see two minotaurs just banging.
That's what I see.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, see that?
Great.
Yeah, I wrote a book all
Minotaur
about that.
sex. We're
The
educated.
about
Minotaurs call that the forbidden dance.
If you want, I can have a dedication to you, and I'll make it a pop-up book. It'll be great. Yeah.
That'd have to be a really big book if you have him in it.
Oh yeah, no, that's
The pop up, the pages has to roll out a little bit. Fucking, this is you. Hold on, let me flip these pages really quick.
So, day one, Karma created a pop-up sex ed book for the Minotaur.
I have plans to write a pop-up sex ed book, but until we get to a
Got it.
library, I'm gonna have to just
Got it.
find him a copy.
Okay, okay.
I'm sure
Um,
it's. I'm
Is
sure it'll be
everybody?
fine.
Is everybody back?
I never
Yep.
left.
I'll say Scion
I
and
think so.
well, Scion typed in chat saying my eyes are closed and I'm sitting against a rock on the other side of the path, listening. But if everyone is back after Noodle's done, we are going to give you your time for free RP.
He
Oh, yeah.
rolled pretty high on deception, so I'm just gonna interpret that as sleeping.
I was gonna tell everybody to roll a perception real quick.
Okay.
I just want to ask if anybody has any ideas or whatever on how to get out of here.
Pillow, roll
I
a
saw
perception.
something that I think could probably be a door, but after
Also-
some extensive research, I don't think it'll open.
Okay. Also, if anybody is from here, or
Oh.
if everybody is not from here.
No, I used to be a librarian, bro.
I used to be a librarian.
Mistakes
bro.
were made, and I ended up totally somewhere else. Weird weather. You wouldn't understand. It's crazy. And then I just woke up here.
So, Killa, I still need you to roll a perception for me real quick.
Click perception and skills.
Wrong
I
one.
did. I hit the wrong one. Perception.
Close though.
That was a good dance.
Right? Alright. So, Penetrator, Karma, and Killa. When you three look over at your other compatriot, the walking skeleton thing, it looks as if he's dead. Ziva, you gotta look over and kind of notice that there's a faintness of slight breathing. But fucker
Okay.
very much looks like as if he just fucking died in his sleep.
Is that guy dead? He kind of looked dead before the fight.
He's
Did he
not
ever look
dead.
alive?
Alright.
What'd you say, sexy dragon lady?
I said he's not dead.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. So at this point in time, you guys can do your little RP thing.
Um,
The short rest is over, so you're able to move around and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna offer people the bear meat. I took a pound of it. Technically, there's 4 metaphorically on the table. If anybody wants to take meat.
Oh shit. Question: does that count as a component, or is that just regular stuff in your inventory?
I assume at some point we'll probably cook
It's
and eat it.
inventory.
Inventory.
It's not a
Okay.
component.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Can I take a pound of that?
Sure.
I'm going to rat my ass over there.
Okay.
And rat one.
Alright.
A meateth.
Eating it raw?
No, I'm getting a meat.
Oh, okay. All I heard was eateth, and I'm like,
Meat. Muh.
okay.
Muh.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn to the dead-looking thing that's not dead and ask, "Do you want some?"
Open my eyes and say no, thank you. And close
Very
them
well. I will gently, not aggressively, toss the rest of the meat at the very large, almost certainly meat-eating minotaur.
I say thank you and put it in my bag.
So I think that means you got 2 pounds, assuming
believe so.
Killa took a pound and Karma took a pound. Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
I
so
would like to investigate the backpack of the Minotaur for rideability.
look
Right. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Investigation. Ha
You think if you can get up there, the Minotaur's horns will be great handles for holding on and staying up there.
I keep this in my mind for later
so
later crawling.
everybody, I don't really know any of your names. I just witnessed a bunch of funny events. Also, nice dick, bro. But I was wondering if we could all like exchange names, introduce each other. I can start off. My name is Karma Kamon. I'm a a librarian. Trying to figure out my life and stuff like that. But I've written a book. It's cool. Won't go into the gory details, but I got you, Penetrator. Got you, boo boo. I'm gonna show you some cool shit.
Anybody else gonna go?
It's
Well,
free.
what about you, sexy dragon lady? What's your name?
You can call me Ziva.
Gotcha.
Booty. Got it.
Cool. I already know Penetrator. It's just
The blue one does have a name.
yeah. After all
Grunt.
this time, you finally know her name.
For you not to know what she is, but you know name.
What about you? You aggressive little rat guy. What's your deal? What's your name?
I am Killa.
I'm gonna start
I
snickering
come from
again.
lands where we have many guns and beautiful things. The best things.
Yeah, guns are yeah, I'm gonna pretend to absolutely
Guns.
totally I totally know what
Arrow.
those are. They're
Arrow
the
with
coolest things.
boom. Arrow
While
with
they
boom.
talk, I'm gonna
Arrow
go
with boom?
pester the dead thing.
Arrow with boom at end. Yes. Very
Yeah.
exciting.
Sounds fucking cool. So kind of yeah, like an eldritch arrow. Fucking hell yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Maybe.
And what about you, Mr.
Yes.
What?
You would fit well with my army.
Are you saying your name is
Faster, isn't it?
Cool. Well, pleasure to meet you. I see that you're also a warlock as well. Nifty little Eldritch Blast you had there. I would have totally hit stuff with Eldritch Blast too, but like was busy thinking of ideas for my next.
You
build.
have cheese.
My eyes open and look at Karma irritatingly.
All right.
Wait,
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna roll an insight check to see what I interpret his looks as. Him looking at me as.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be best fucking friends, you and me. Yeah, we're fucking great. Yeah, hell yeah. This guy, he's the best. He's my new buddy. And I shake him with the hand. I put his hand into my hand and shake his hand with the same hand that just a few minutes ago I had shook the Mr. the Penetrator's dick with.
Mr. Penetrator,
Can I?
do you like little two-foot rat creatures?
I'm gonna add.
Hold on, Badger.
What?
Hold on. Nin, Killa asked question.
I missed what he said.
Mr. Penetrator, do you like 2-foot rodent creatures?
You seem fine. What are you getting at?
I like to have better areas to shoot from, you see, for I am good shots from high up.
You are a very good shot. I noticed that. You hit the snake in the same eye twice.
Yes, see, I take great pride from practice. So I'd like to know if I can practice from your massive, lovely, hard items that are on top of your head. So,
So glad you clarified.
I'm done.
Are you asking to ride my horns?
I would love to ride your horns if you do not toss me, massa.
You do realize I'm under the water, right?
Yeah, and I fucked up, and I'm like,
Hold on. No, don't move too fast. Get your asses back where you were.
You're gonna go now, Mr. Oh fuck.
What makes me think you wouldn't shoot me while riding atop my head?
For I did not shoot you while you were wrestling Sneck.
I pick him up and put him on my head and stand up.
Okay, are we doing piggyback rides? Oh fuck.
Motherfucker, this is my cart. Get
Okay.
off.
Fine, I'll be underneath. Shit, that thing's. I can't see shit under there. Holy hell.
Okay. Oh, I meant to give more space than that. Okay.
My mage hand to lift this thing up and get underneath it.
So what exactly does Scion look like? Like you have the cloak, hooded thing, and your face is kind of skeletally.
Hold on, let me see. The pitch. Oh, I don't have the picture on. Hold up.
Look.
Got it. Give me a second.
I think I fixed it. My picture should be that.
Hold on.
Okay. No, you're good. I mean, it may have already been. So.
Penetrator gets breeze. What is
scroll.
down here now?
To make this easier, just look
I'm
at
just
the.
scrolling. You're good.
I was gonna say look at the map real quick.
Okay. Is it possible that I would be able to identify that he is
Those
an
in
apparition or undead. Well, obviously undead, but like apparition of some kind.
You will need to do a investigation check.
Bet. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Shit. No. All right. Didn't read that chapter. Okay, then I'll go for a more broad question. I'm just gonna be blunt. I'm straight up gonna ask and be like, so you're clearly some kind of undead creature. Where do you come from?
My eyes snap open at that point. Again, I am not undead. I exist.
You exist. Okay. Vague.
So says no.
Red One, have you seen anything in this area or know a way we could possibly get back to where we are from?
Who's the red one?
Karma.
Karma.
Yep.
Karma's too busy pleasuring himself.
The Strokester. What are we doing?
Sorry, I think in my head I think I have an
Mouthful.
idea for a new invention later. But I don't know. Let's just gonna fucking ow, fucking shit. God damn, that thing's huge. I'm just gonna I don't know. I kind of want. Did you see anything of any
Are you
importance?
developing a habit
Are
of
you,
cowering behind me?
Are you just? I wouldn't call it a habit. I mean, if you're gonna fucking, I think it's very obvious at this point in time. Like we're all friends. Like we're
Could you
gonna
get
be
a
the
saddle?
best fucking friends right here. And I'd like to see what I'm working with. You know what I mean?
Alright,
You know, and stuff like that. I thoroughly
I'm
inspected
gonna
Mr. Over here.
ask if anyone has other ideas about getting out of here. Or leaving.
Yeah.
We want to investigate.
Let's
Miss
look around.
Y.
Investigate what?
Entry points and exit points.
Way too
You don't
vague,
see
and you're not
any.
close enough, and you see nothing.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Hey,
I
guys,
like-
you want to check out a cool door I found?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, it's like over here somewhere.
I'm gonna ignore him and try to go back to the waterfall.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the weird door.
I am the passenger in this situation. So.
I am not trying to cross. I'm gonna go over here to take a look, see if there's a way behind the waterfall.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I found something that I think looks like a door, but
Stay
here
down there, Scion,
I'll
run.
give
Hold
you
on a
advice.
second. Hold on, really quickly. Scion, where are you moving?
Hold on, wait a second. They moved first, so they go first.
I'll give you advice. Hitting your head on this and knocking on it does absolutely nothing. So if anyone else has any ideas.
Why would you hit your head on it?
It was the look. Okay, I've heard about stuff in books where like if you just like run at stuff hard enough, you end up like in a totally different dimension. And like I don't know, it seemed really cool. There's this fucking there's a cool wizard named.
I'm gonna say as like
Larry
a side
Cottage.
comment while you're talking. I'm pretty sure this is a different plane, not a dimension.
You say this is a door.
Yeah, it looks like a
Person.
door. Yeah.
Can
Is
I
there a
roll some
key?
kind of investigation on the door?
There's not a doorknob.
Yes, roll.
That doesn't mean there's not a keyhole, fool.
I mean that's fair. I didn't look for one of those.
Can I look for a keyhole?
Roll investigation.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna do this one and this one. Do Killa first, because I think he said it first.
Alright. So what exactly are you guys doing again? Bunny was talking.
I am investigating the door for a possible way of entry, maybe via keyhole.
I'm also
Alright.
looking at the door.
Alright, so
This tiny
Killa,
door.
you see absolutely nothing. Nothing of use to you. Ziva, you can tell that there's some type of magic connected to it, but you don't know exactly what. And Penetrator, you just think you You're just going off the fact that you were told there's a door there, but you can't quite figure out if it's actually really a door.
It's a door. It's good at hiding. Not as good as me
Okay.
though.
This rat doesn't give a flying fuck anymore and wants to leave.
Can I investigate? Or just kind of look around the other parts of the tree, other than the door. Roots,
Sure.
branches, around.
Everything looks normal.
Everything looks normal. No weird nooks and crannies in the branches.
Nope.
Great.
All right. Now we're gonna take a second. We're gonna pause, and we're gonna go over to Scion.
Alright, I like to investigate the this area first, and then check to see if there's a way behind the waterfall.
All right, give me a perception check
Right here.
before you move.
Before I move. Got it.
It's a landmine.
Please don't say that.
Suddenly, hydras.
All right. All right, go ahead.
And now investigate behind the waterfall. See if there's that behind the waterfall.
All right, investigate behind the waterfall. Go ahead. Roll that investigation. All right, you're able to see. Let's see. Let me double check to make sure things are correct. Yeah, okay. So you are able to see what seems to be like a little cave entrance.
I'm gonna walk back to here.
Well, I'm telling the party about the the intricacies of different designs of doors and how they could be anywhere.
Rambling. That's what you're doing.
Yeah,
Rambling. Yep.
Alright, I am going to sit here staring intently at Karma.
All right. Karma, you feel as if something is staring at you. But you
Oh.
don't know what.
Can I make a would that be perception?
Yes. Still don't quite know what.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll
gonna
then begin to
say-
tell the party that it's very unlikely to find doors behind like places like waterfalls and rocks.
I'm gonna say that it's clearly a magical door, and I suspect there's some kind of trigger somewhere, or a key, or something that will cause the door to open somewhere in the area. Yeah. So we should go look.
You're
for
right. There's probably a trigger
Something.
somewhere hidden.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull out the shiny rock and say I found this.
Oh fuck yeah! Throw that at the door.
I'm gonna sigh and just start walking away.
All right. Which way are you walking?
Away.
Away. All right.
Just an aside to Scion out of character. I really tried to roll
Just gonna
high,
start
bro.
walking. I am gonna try and like keep a lookout for anything magical or whatever as I'm walking though.
You're okay. So if you want to try to do that, you're gonna have to keep rolling Arcana.
Keep rolling. Okay.
Every 10 feet, roll Arcana and investigation.
Arcana and investigation.
You notice there is some magic, possibly, near you.
Near me. Okay.
Is it the BDE from the
That is now
Penetrator?
behind you.
Right behind me is it this guy?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna make my
do
way
I
down
see,
to Scion.
Do I see Scion waving? Scion. Do I see
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So, ignoring the stupid magical walking stick behind me,
Near
I'm
you.
going
He's
to
now right behind you.
continue. No, you. I'm ignoring you. I'm going to continue walking this way, keeping an eye out, but heading towards what's his face. So I will
Alright.
keep rolling.
You don't sense anything. So when you get about here, I want you to make a perception check. Karma, if you're directly behind her, perception check as well.
I am also heading that way because I
Alright.
see the
Shit,
dead man
perception
waving.
check. Okay, for everything.
A
Alright.
very laggy 11.
Alright. So, Killa and Penetrator, go ahead and roll perceptions as well.
Wow, we are doing great. So great.
Alright.
I honestly
Do
don't
I
know
need
how
to
the
roll
fuck you found me in my
perception or no?
very natural blue
No,
bush.
you already
Yeah,
rolled.
go- Well, I was gonna say roll again.
Who?
Go ahead and roll again. At least
Getting
one more.
Oh boy. Here's a nat 1.
We already had one of those. You're not allowed.
Alright. Alright, you guys get to nothing. Seems about.
Okay.
It seems
I sense nothing
missed.
all the way there.
What were you waving for?
I'm gonna ask if you found some.
Cave behind waterfall.
Cave behind the waterfall. I would like to perception, knowledge, arcana, investigate that direction.
Pick one.
I'm gonna do all
This
8.
one. Shit. Nothing.
Nothing.
Great.
I am-
After hearing of this news from my best friend, I would like to move up next to her and like take a really close look at that direction he was talking about. If that's cool.
I am walking
ahead.
straight past.
Hold on. Wait. Alright. Karma, you notice something.
What have I noticed?
Gorge.
A moment, my shit's breaking.
Alright. Wait for
I'll-
Scourge to tell you.
Give me a moment. I didn't think these guys had eyeballs.
Would you roll? Okay.
15.
Oh, thank you. Now that it finally popped up for me. As you're sitting there looking around, you hear a small childish giggle coming from somewhere on your right. As you turn and you look, you see in a bush, you see one red eye glaring at you. And suddenly the eye disappears and you see a tiny figure running from the bushes to the cave behind the waterfall.
I see what running?
A tiny figure.
Oh, tiny thing.
Karma
Okay.
is the only one
Humanoid
who-
or
hold
like?
on. No.
Karma
guys,
is the only one that saw this.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
sorry.
guys,
I
as
don't
an
believe
expert
it.
resident on hiding in bushes, and I know that we're all aware that I'm the best bush hider ever, there was something hiding in this bush, and it just dipped behind that waterfall. I think we should definitely go check that out.
I do not believe this fool.
I'm super good at bush hiding, so I would know.
I'm
going
gonna
to
ask
walk-
if he knows what kind of creature it was, or if he can tell us anything about it.
The only thing that I really kind of stuck out to me was that I heard some childish laughter a little bit, so it could be young, could be friend. I mean, I get around. I could have like a kid, so I don't know. It's like
I
How
would like
big
to
was it?
just walk up
Small.
to the
small figure.
to before the cave.
No idea. Okay. Yes.
Alright.
I will proceed this direction.
How deep is the water in front of the cave?
10 feet.
10 feet?
Yep.
I will walk up to the edge of the water and just kind of look at the waterfall.
Alright.
Towering over I'm gonna stand.
I would like to be yeeted across the riverbanks.
Into the waterfall or just on the other side?
The other side of the banks. Where the bullfrogs go.
That's up to the penetrator.
Penetrator, I need you to yeet me so.
Alright. I need to roll a strength check, I assume. Or would it be athletics?
It would be strength.
Oh, you bet.
You have been yeeted.
I appreciate the yeetage. Don't tell the others.
All right. You have yeeted the rat to the other side, and the other side, I need the rat to make a acrobatics check.
Is he gonna land this bitch? Or is he fucking eating dirt?
Just see a rat go fleeing past my head.
You are able to land on all four and do a small somersault.
Rat attack.
I start clapping.
I loan back on one knee. Victory over Kiba.
I'm just gonna start perceiving everything on everything. Perceiving around the waterfall.
Yeah, I'm following
More on
her.
the left, notice, or the waterfall itself, because I assume they kind of have what's going on the right side covered.
All right.
Where the fuck is that? Perception.
Hey,
You
go.
perceive nothing. Next.
Right?
you perceive
Totally not how it
everything.
works.
You have discovered that you are actually just this weird fictional character in this game. No, I'm kidding.
Full on fourth wall break perception roll. Let's go.
You have
Uh,
won the game. Congratulations.
I think we
All
just
right.
call that an existential crisis. Like, I
So
think
what you'll notice, what exactly are you
She wouldn't
are you
have one.
looking at? What are you looking at again?
I'm trying to perceive anything, like in the waterfall or off to the left because they probably have
So
like the right side covered.
what you'll notice from the waterfall looking in the breaks of water that come as it falls, you'll notice that they're inside the cave that is behind it. You'll notice that there is some glinting coming from it as if it's metal.
Okay. I'm gonna say that I see something, and I'm gonna start like going towards some of the gaps to try and like land to look in
Well,
the cave.
if you just go through the water and dive through the waterfall, you'll see that there's a little ledge for the cave.
Yeah.
That you can just land
Okay.
on that if that's what you're trying
Square.
to do. All right. Once you land, you'll notice that there is what seems to be some type of metallic obsidian type door.
Ooh. Okay. Is it like the same-ish as the other door? Like there's an outline, no handle kind of thing?
No, the other door was just part of the tree.
Uh,
So the door on the tree was literally just was bark, it was trunk, but there was a outline of what could have been a tree or a door.
okay.
This is an actual entrance looking thing.
We were just staring at a tree.
this is totally.
I would
Okay,
like
so
to
I'm
swipe
gonna
my red key
go
card.
up and look at it, try and see if there's something sticking out
We'll
or
have you wait.
that kind of thing.
All right, we'll have you wait. Is everybody else going to go up with Ziva?
I am.
How big
will-
is this cave behind the
You
waterfall?
are able to get in there if you would like.
I would
Okay,
like to
then, yeah.
maintain arrow distance shot.
Okay. So,
But
from what I'm
far.
understanding, is Karma and the Penetrator are going to be with Ziva, correct?
My
Yep.
guess is the four of them are up in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sav. Yes.
Said
Or
yes.
no? Okay, you
Sorry.
did come through.
We
Oh,
did
you're
not
good.
hear you.
All right,
Yeah. Sorry.
George.
They're all inside.
All but Killa.
Okay, so all
So,
but the little rat man. Ziva, the penetrator,
Karma,
and Karma.
and
As they all, I
are
said
all okay. They are all currently staring at the door.
As they're sitting here staring at the door, a tiny little figure walks in front of the door. I need all of you, really quickly, to run a perception check.
Can I try to have some kind of knowledge on like what it is?
I need you to roll a perception check.
Perception? Alright, fine.
Oh, get fucked.
Bet! Let's go, Karma. Go.
So, Karma sees this tiny little figure come out and he goes, "Hey guys, that's what I saw before." And he sees that is a tiny porcelain doll with one red eye, giggling, staring at the party, and suddenly vanishes behind the door.
Can I look around for another
Niet.
doll and pick it up?
Assassin's face. She's like, no.
As-
no.
As the doll disappears behind the door, you all hear a loud hiss as the door seals itself.
Can I roll Arcana to know something about this weird magical creature that has just done weirdness in front of me?
Well, I'll explain it
May
to
I
you
have-
that I just saw the same thing again, and it's gone. It
Go ahead and watch
disappeared.
I am outside. I am terrified. I'm not interested. Let's not.
Let's not.
All right.
You're
Roger, go ahead
outside. You
and
wouldn't even
roll-
see it.
I
That's
heard
fine.
about it. That's more than enough. Porcelain doll. I fucked this shit. I'm out.
Ah. Roger, go ahead and roll Arcana.
Cross his fingers. Okay.
Hey, nice.
You'll tell that you could tell that it is probably magical, but the main thing that you'll notice is that the door itself seems to be magical as well.
No information. Bet. Sorry.
All right.
Clacking my teeth at y'all.
You said it was a porcelain doll.
Yep.
Do we? Is
Oh,
there anything?
I'm talking to Karma.
Oh yeah. So it's a porcelain doll. It had like one red eye, and like it like disappeared, and now the door is probably part snake because it hissed at me. So I don't know.
Everybody heard the
Can I
hiss.
look around the rest of the cave?
Yeah, can we get a survey on the?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to look around the rest of the fight.
Is there anything behind the door, or is it in the wall?
It's a
door.
It's a
Oh, no,
door.
I-
As in, it's not like it's in the middle of the cave. As in, you can't
Okay.
get past it.
That's what I was trying to make sure of.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a.
There's
dimensional.
absolutely nothing there. It's just the cave and the fucking door.
You're talking to the guy who tried to Eldritch Blast himself out of the ground.
Right.
Does that wall look sturdy?
I am now exiting the cave.
I don't think. Wait, can we?
Yeah. If you
Nothing
go
wait.
ahead.
closed behind you.
Oh, I thought we went in. Oh, okay.
No. You just
Oh.
saw the doll. The
You
doll
can
disappeared,
stay in there.
and you heard the hiss as the door sealed.
You can stay in there if you want to fight Tiffany, but I'm not gonna fucking go anywhere near that.
You didn't see it.
Um,
I don't know
heard
what
about
it
it.
is.
Is
It's a
there?
porcelain doll, and I named it Tiffany.
God
No
damn, I
thanks.
really want to get inside this door. Is there anything I can do to like gain some more wisdom from this door or something like that? Like, can I glean more information from the door?
Any kind
Somehow.
of keyholes?
All right. Who's going up to it?
I am. I'm gonna go into the door and I'm going to knock.
All right. You get up to the door, and the door in and of itself just opens.
Oh fuck yeah! You guys want to go inside? Want to meet Tiffany?
How big is this door?
Big enough for
Oh,
you.
Tiffany.
No, hold on. So the door, when looking at it, of Karma going up to it, looks about the height of which Karma is. Like just enough to make it where, he fits him.
Oh, it's a
Uh,
5'7" door.
Yeah. Who else is walking up to it?
I'm gonna pace a little bit, just back and forth. thinking. Remember
Anybody else walking
anything
up
I
to the
read
door?
ever.
I mean, I didn't come
Not
with the
gonna
keys
happen,
this
but-
time.
I'm just gonna tell Karma, it doesn't look like I'll even fit.
I mean, could you hunch? Could you get into a door if you just like fucking?
Did you just ask this Minotaur to crawl hand and knee through a door your
I mean,
size?
Okay, yeah, kind of, yeah, but it
He's
doesn't
a
like just
tiefling, he don't
just
fly
because you're
fucking-
tall doesn't mean you stand fully erect. I mean, part of me does at all times. Like you can.
You're gonna have to persuade me to get down on my hands and knees.
I am super. So you know what? I take out Mage Hand and I give him a little bit of physical persuasion and fucking.
Tug
That's
and pull
real
him to the
vague.
door.
So they're arguing inside right now, I'm guessing?
I'm
I would-
outside the water.
I would like to go inside if you don't want to, and just I could probably go die by myself. But it's it's whatever. I'm not trying to guilt trip. you
I
guys.
was just trying to get inside
I'm just
too.
gonna ask out loud, does anybody know anything about any of this?
Alright,
No.
so Killa is currently trying to wave to you, get your attention, and to tell you it's safe to go inside.
How does know it is safe to go inside? I ask.
There's
The tits
nothing
are
in there.
perked. The face shield is down.
You don't have a face shield right now. Thank you
It's
very
in my
much.
spirit.
Mhm.
Oh.
No,
Kill
there's
seems guarded. Yeah.
door and nothing in there except for them. We're about to go through, potentially.
Fine, what? Fine. Oh, deep. Fucking Tiffany. Fucking Tiffany, where are you,
I
bitch?
don't even know
about Killa.
You don't know that's a thing.
Killa, do you go up to the door?
Yes, I go to the fucking door, and I know it's
All
Tiffany
right.
'cause I heard you talk about the fucking
When
doll.
Killa goes up to the door actually shrinks down to the size of Killa.
That's what happens. That's
Can I
why you
find
don't
a
bring little
rock?
things.
Wait. Hold on. Come back out, Killer. Come back out.
Oh, thank
Now
God.
I definitely won't fit.
Okay.
As Killa walks away, and Karma is the closest one near it, it will go back to the height.
The
of
penetrator.
Karma.
Could you be the first one through the door, please?
I want to look for a rock real quick.
I feel like you
Alright.
and
Like
your
hand
massive
size.
girth should be the first one to go into the
Alright,
shrinking and expanding
um,
hole.
You're able to find a rock.
I want to throw it down the like hallway door thing.
All
No,
right,
there's an
throw it.
actual door. Never mind.
You're gonna try to throw it in the door.
Yep.
All right, you throw it in the door. It vanishes.
It vanishes. So it's a portal somewhere. Or we just can't see into it. That's another option.
Can I-
Penetrator, do you want to go in
I-
first or no?
I will walk over to the door.
The penetrator goes over to the door. The door now grows to the size of the penetrator, allowing him
So-
to easily walk through.
Confusedly say, "Fucking space magic,"
I mean,
and
it's a
then
portal,
stick my head through the
so-
door.
You stick your head through the door.
Yep, only my head.
Only your head. Make a strength check.
Oh
All right.
god.
You feel slight tugging, but you don't really move too much.
Do you see anything?
Do I
Can I-
see anything?
You see obsidian balls.
Can I see the penetrator? What he's doing?
So like a
Yeah.
hallway?
Is it possible that I could see where he's being tugged? Like,
No, it
no?
wasn't
Okay.
that. No.
So
Here's the-
does his head vanish?
His
Or
head
can we
does
still
vanish.
see all of him?
Nope. In the darkness, his horns and stuff are missing, but his body remains.
Okay, so his head disappears. I'm gonna say it's definitely a portal and just walk through it.
You're just gonna walk through it.
Yep.
All right. You
Bite
walk
the
through
bullet.
it.
Let's go.
You walk
I-
through it, and you are standing in a hallway.
I would
I'm
like
standing in a hallway.
to scurry up the Minotaur's back and peek through on his back.
All right. You see the Minotaur's head sticking through, and Ziva standing on the other side
I
I'm
would
gonna
like
in a hallway.
to information update.
I wanna turn to what the fuck is your name? The penetrator and be like, well, I'm not dead. You coming?
I walk through.
I
All
walk.
right.
I get
So-
pulled magically.
Yo, We all walk through. Okay.
Because I'm on
Yep.
penetrator.
As the penetrator goes through, and each one goes, everyone else goes through, the door just gets smaller and smaller. And then once is the last one through, when you guys look back, the door shrinks, vanishes, and you see a hallway behind you. And congratulations. This is the end of session 1.
He dies. Oh.
Fucking
Definitely a
space
portal
magic.
somewhere.
That is the end.
Congratulations, guys.
We played with
We
the door.
didn't die.
We beat the tutorial, gentlemen. Congratulations.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
George,
Yes.
I need to ask for clarification on the things I wrote down later, if possible.
You can ask now while everyone's here.
Victorian House of Pancakes. You were doing the visions. I was trying to write them down as fast as possible, but I couldn't keep up.
Okay.
Victoria House Pancakes pillar, 2 beings fighting, lightning between them. The waterfall, that's the reason why I went to the waterfall in the first place. And the childless giggle, which I missed because my perception was too low. And then the dark evil looking being walking through the void, reaching the hand back and saying, I found you.
Yep.
Was there anything else in between those, between the 2 beings fighting and the waterfall that I missed?
I have no clue.
I tried writing. I couldn't.
I
believe
know
it.
you did. And you are the only one that did.
Nope.
Ooh, Badger took notes?
Ooh,
Badger always takes
always.
I'm doing the real experience of immersion and
Oh,
self-identity.
that is unfortunate.
It's Scorch.
Alright.
You didn't expect him to do some bullshit in the intro?
Right? Alright, guys.
I think I'm just
so-
recording
Sob-
just for funsies.
Sob
Like,
just called me the fuck out, man.
I'm just fucking saying.
Alright, so how did everybody enjoy session number 1?
It was good.
good?
I literally, so just to break out and just tell you guys meta-wise, like, you know, because this is kind of metagaming, I went down to 1 HP. One HP from that single bear attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
I
I got
tried to block
fucked.
him from getting to you at the
Oh
very
yeah, absolutely. That's why I absolutely left after that. But like the plan initially was to just fucking be up there and like Eldritch snipe.
Yeah, just
the
to try
snake
and
the whole
snipe kinda
time?
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
just didn't expect the
but
bear to treat it.
The bear kind of ruined shit and fucked me up, and I literally almost died in session 1. So that's fucking great.
Well,
I
you
I
would've
only
been knocked
lost a third of my
unconscious.
health.
You would have been knocked unconscious if you hit 0. If
Sorry,
you
I would have had to fucking make saving throws.
I will say this though about the centipede. I didn't know it was that low of health.
Yeah, the centipede only had 3 hit points.
Yeah,
You just kept missing.
yes. If I had it, it would have died.
Yes.
And
How many was the bear?
Bear was roughly about 19.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm glad I didn't stick around to try to one-shot it, because it was impossible.
Well, you guys have successfully completed your first session. You guys actually brought the party together and, you know, did a little bit, so that was
Yeah.
good.
Definitely.
Assassin, how you
Actually
feeling
try
about
and
it?
Fight Badger.
What?
That's true, you
That
didn't.
Everybody
Try and
was
fight
following.
Badger.
I wanted to make... I'm so upset that Ninja went into attack immediately. I got the initiative I wanted, but I wanted to fucking disguise Ninja's dick as a snake and fucking try to, like, RP with the snake. But Ninja's like, I go into a rage and I'm gonna be charging. Like, okay, that plan's out the fucking window.
Well,
Like,
I
that's
mean,
not-
it fits his personality type. I mean,
It
he
does.
wanted to. He
Honestly,
did it well.
I was
Yeah.
going to say when he rages, he gets a full hard on.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But I think that would become difficult terrain.
Could be
Yeah.
interesting.
Well, it's just a third prong to stab.
I'd get a third D6 of damage.
He uses it as a fucking pole vault.
Yikes!
God.
All right,
Uh,
I wanted to.
Yes, and then I don't know what you were saying to me because people are talking and audio keeps cutting out. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, first off, Assassin, you had a question pointed at you.
Which
from
one?
Scorch.
Yeah, how are you feeling about it?
Campaign?
Session 1, how are you feeling?
Going great. I enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
All right.
I thought things were a little strong. It annoyed me that I got hit for 3/4 of my health on the first attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
No.
level 1.
That's
Whoever
what happened with level
has
1.
whoever has access, please check your thing.
Whoever has what?
Thing for what?
You guys needed money for the subscription thing, right?
Oh, okay.
As in, did you just donate to Scourge?
Not on his stream, but I did the direct thing.
Oh.
I don't know how that works, but
I
I
don't
did
know.
it.
They'll figure it
it's
out.
a Scourge thing. But anyway. Awesome.
So now we should be able to have
You guys totally just fucked yourself for the next session, though.
yeah, we forgot something, didn't we?
No, I'm talking about with what you just did with giving us the ability to have fun with the map.
Wait,
That's
did
gonna
you-
make.
Hold on. Did you gift? Is that what you did? Like, what did you do for Roll20? I'm confused.
Oh, did you gift it to me or the DM account?
I did. Whoever's in charge of this whole thing, I
Okay,
gift
well,
whoever has the thing, like whoever's in charge of it.
Oh, so
it's
it
all
should
your-
it should be the main account, Noodle.
Yes.
manage subscription. Alright, give me a second. Then. Because me and Scourge have both. We both can get into this account. That's why I was asking.
I gifted it.
Okay.
So let me check emails for that account. But anyway.
I gifted it. I'm
Yep.
about to check something else on my phone right now just to be on the safe side.
Alright, so any comments or concerns about session 1 and how things went?
I want to hear what Ninja said.
Alright.
Oh, I said I didn't try and fight Badger.
Oh, you didn't try and fight me?
I'm gonna
Just
say,
almost trampled.
Yeah.
well, if you think I don't understand, like the one thing I gotta say, it was really good. I was not expecting the centipede to have that low health.
We weren't
for sure.
trying to
I mean,
kill
they're
you.
throwing stuff that's, appropriate-ish at us, so not everything is supposed to kill us in one hit. There are
Yeah.
going to be things that
Oh, that
are that kind of easy to...
Oh, that
That'll
three,
change,
that
obviously,
3 health
but...
could one shot any of us if it got max damage.
Oh, absolutely.
The entire encounter was scaled for all of you, not just one of you.
Yeah, we weren't trying to actively murder you. Like that wasn't the intention. We were just trying to
I
get you
felt
guys.
fine with the fight.
We just needed to get you through a combat phase so you guys could start to see, and basically we just really wanted to see how well you guys would work together. Because the entirety of this campaign is going to be really heavily based on how well you guys will work together, or if you won't work together. It's going to be
I
extremely.
think Zav will be working with my third leg a lot.
To be completely honest, like, if I wasn't focused on trying to fuck with you guys at the beginning, and B, a bear didn't erupt from my feet, I think I would have been okay. But legitimately, yeah, the entire plan was literally just wait until we got to roll for initiative, and I was gonna pop up and be like, surprise! You didn't see me the whole time! Full knowing that I wasn't stealthing very well, but like just trying to be funny about it.
No, you're doing your character quite well. My favorite part of this so far is how awkward it is when anybody RPs with Scion.
Yeah.
Which is like terrible because he's another warlock and I like really want to be friends with him, like legitimately, like
It's good. He's just the very, very somber one-word responses type of situation is glorious because it just makes, because you guys don't hear it. I have this forest ambience playing on my side of it to go through for it. So when the RP is happening and fucking Scion says something and none of you respond or it's just dead silence, all I hear is birds chirping and winds blowing, and it's fucking hilarious.
Sitting here just chasing Scion around the map, like, come the fuck over here, we're friends, we're both warlocks.
It is
I
glorious.
think for session 1, everybody did pretty well. It
Oh,
usually takes
absolutely.
a couple sessions for people to get into their character and everything.
No,
Yeah,
you
it
guys
worked out
did great.
well.
You guys really did.
Session 1 is always rough because of how many session 1s start off with the party not knowing each other or not even being around each other in this case. So you have to try to stay character and like try to mentally establish motivations as to why you would want to go to where you know this person is outside of game, but inside of game don't even know.
Well,
why the fuck
Sob,
they're there.
Scion, and
So it's
Nin,
always
you
a
guys
fun
should all
thing.
have some semblance of an idea of what you guys just experienced at the waterfall.
Oh, well,
Yep.
absolutely. Which is why I love for a fact that I was the one who nailed both perception checks on it. And I was like, oh, we're gonna have fun. Oh man, it's like, can I look around for another
I
dog
would
and
like
pick
to
it
point
up?
out that when we did the one shot, because you guys didn't kill it, that's why it's a
Yeah.
thing right now. Noodle and I had
Yes,
planned
I
this.
know.
Noodle and I planned this out months ago. We were like, oh, this is going to be perfect.
So fucking, because I remember how it ended is
need to
because
double
like
check
I
something.
literally like when you said childish laughter, I like was like I have to keep this in because at the end of the one shot, you ended the one shot with childish laughter and it disappearing. So I was like, like this is that, and I'm so not happy, but it is very fucking funny. But
I figured I had to
enjoyed
bring
it.
something in from all of our first session together doing something, so it was, a little bit
I
of
did like that
familiarity.
And now we're unknowingly chasing a doll around a multiverse.
Absolutely.
Fucking go back to this.
But yeah, in case it wasn't
guys-
obvious, throwing in parody book names is gonna be a fucking thing.
Oh, I'm down for that.
Oh, did you enjoy the name
so
of that
down
book
for that.
in my backstory, Scourge?
So down.
Fucking beautiful.
All right.
All right, for
see
everybody
what-
here
what's
and
going
here,
on.
I'm ending stream really quick now so we can, get this situated for the YouTube thing. I'll be starting back up again shortly after this with Tarkup, but I'm going to hang out in Discord with them for a bit while I'm doing all this, and I will literally be back in about 30 seconds. So thank you all for coming out to session 1 of Immutable Dimensions, and we will see you in 2 weeks' time for session 2.
Peace.
Bye, guys.
Bye.